たのだろうか。いつから悲しみの記憶を継いでいた。過ぎた遠い日々に思いを馳せていた。 Without a regret go your way because I promised you。 時の針は再び運命の時へと動き始めた。 I want to live in a limited time。 悲しみを振り切れ Absolutely unreal of truth。 私に耐えるため涙に溶かしたこの痛みが明日を切り開くから。生きたい生きたいと願う意志が魂に光を灯すだろう。 I want to live in a limited time。 愛する者のため Resolution of the heart and soul。 この手で切り開く。いつかたどり着く結末へと時を刻み続けてゆく。 Still I am in this world。 I want to give and God lies and truth and sacrifice。 Still I am in this world。 I want to give and God faith and hate endless road crave on fate the meaning of my life。記憶が見せる夢ぼやけたその景色に交わる運命が私を引き寄せた。思いが渦巻いた表裏のない世界。君との約束を見つけるためあの日から止まっていた時が今そんな未来へ動き始めた。 I want to live in a limited time。 絶望にあらがえ Resolution of the heart and soul。 この手でこの声で彼方で揺らめくあの光が未来へと続いていく。誰もが死ぬために生まれてきたのだろうか。いつから悲しみの記憶を継いでいた。過ぎた遠い日々に思いを馳せていた。 Without a regret go your way because I promised you。 時の針は再び運命の時へと動き始めた。 I want to live in a limited time。 悲しみを振 生きたいと願う意志が魂に光を灯すだろう I want to live it in the limited time 愛する者のため Resolution of
Trust me on that recap. Amazing. Does that mean you don't even have the game open? I know you don't have Give Me Pav, but like... Okay, there it is. I see the game, but I don't see the game. Me when I'm harassing you. Anyway, hi gamers. Welcome to a totally not scuffed visual novel Thursday where we're gonna finish the damn game. We're gonna do it. Time to end this. It's happening. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, a lot happened. By way of, we got confirmation that our cat Leth is the god dude from our dreams, and is also the same cat Leo that our great grand people had. The one with the scar on his foot, so that was confirmed. We did finally fucking finish reading the diary, which, by the way, reading it was not even the important part, but there were photos, and the photos were the important part, because there was a photo of Diana in the book, and it was one for one, looked exactly like Parka, and we were like, well, that's weird. What does that mean? And so we got the information because we had started talking to Leth in the dream world. We were able to connect to him in a way, but we can't physically speak, but we are linked telepathically. But he was explaining the lore to us of what happened, and he showed us the vision of how Diana died, which was a fire had started in the house and a bookshelf had fallen over on top of her. And she was trapped, and Sister Linda, our great grandma, couldn't like do anything about it. Like, she was too weak to lift it. Because she was still a kid. She was like, what, 10, 11, 12 or something like that. Somewhere in there, small kid, and so they couldn't lift it, and then mom came and couldn't lift it, and dad was passed out, and so mom made the decision and saved Linda. So that was what she could do, but Linda was like screaming bloody murder. But also, while Diana was trapped there and dying and being burned alive, the cat was also in the damn house. Apparently also dying, burning alive, whatever. And through her power of like desire, because we had found out that Diana was linked to tragedy, and every week someone connected to her had died for like 11 weeks straight, and the 12th week was when she died. So it almost served as like ritual sacrifice, but it was an accident. It was just this weird coincidence that was happening around her. But as she was dying by the fire, her intense desire to live, along with all the deaths and that like juju energy that surrounded her, that created this, like, they kind of described it as like a vortex almost, or my brain is showing me a picture of a spiral. I don't remember the exact word that they used, but it was like some sort of like spiral surge of energy from all of that happening, and she keyed into that, and through her like intense desire to live, she became the goddess Parka and gained the powers to change fate like she had. And so she was able to live, and she went into her sister Linda's brain. So the original Parka that happened was transplanted into Linda. And also she gave a part of her power, I don't know if it was exactly half or what, but she gave a part of her power to also have the cat live, because she wanted the cat to live so bad. So the cat what kind of became indebted to her in a way and also had access to these sort of like powers of fate. But what the cat does is the cat has the power to erase the people's memories. Um and so the cat was responsible for why we didn't remember the first week of the death game because our memory was fucked up, and anytime that fate is changed and people's memories need to be altered and erased, like Leth has been in charge of that, so that was that whole thing. And then it was also confirmed that Leth had also almost all but completely erased Parka's memories of ever being human. So Parka didn't remember ever being Diana, and he said he did that to like save her from herself, because in order to remain Parka and to continue to live, they have to keep doing these kind of ritual sacrifices, almost these like death games, to keep that power sort of satiated. And he was like, Diana, being the person that she was, would never be okay with it. So I kind of erased her memories so that she could do this, but I want to set her free now. That was the cat's desire. He was like, save her. But he wasn't exactly like forthcoming with how he thought we should save her, whether that means killing her or whether that means
I think not at first, but he did say that.
Whatever.
Basically, yeah, we have to. Basically, yeah, eliminate her. That's his basically, yeah. Not at first, but he does clarify.
So there's that. And then they did a lot of like world lore about how it works that I won't go back into, but it's basically the idea of split parallel universes that travel along the same line but kind of away from each other depending on choices you make and how they diverge from the original plot point. But it's not just the fact that you're making choices that diverge from the original plot point, but it's your perception of how you're making choices that diverge you, because perception is huge. So that's the very like TLDR of it that I can give, and it is a little complex, so if you really want the full rundown on that, go back, watch the last VOD. Like it's a lot. It's kind of silly, but it's fine. It works for their purposes here. So there was that. We learned all of that. It was a big brain day on top of it. It was kind of a big sad day too, because there was just a lot to be like, ugh. But yes, so we now have Diana's name. We now have her cause of death, which was carbon monoxide poisoning.
Don't forget.
And we need to find out her regret. But Leth cut us off and said, you can't use us anymore. You have all the pieces that you need to finish this out, so I'm not helping you anymore. So then we went and told Miharu and Naomi about it, and then Naomi wanted to read the diary. That was kind of before. It's not all exact, but like Naomi went into a coma from reading the diary, and we were like, oh fuck. And then she came back not Naomi, and we thought she came back as Parka, but it turns out she came back as Diana. And so Diana is inside of Naomi, and that was the only way to kind of wake Naomi up, but there was also a good chance it could have killed her, but right now it's fine. And it's working for now, and Naomi's stabilized and stuff. And Diana is willing to give us her regret, but now we have to show her around modern day Japan because it's been over 100 years for her. She's like, I want to see what's changed. So that's kind of where we're at, and we're trying to save Naomi and Miharu at the same time, because if we don't do anything in the last games, we are the default winner and Miharu will lose regardless. That was also revealed as whoever has the highest number, aka like the closest to 1, becomes the default winner. So it's just like,
I was like, yeah.
RIP. So it was always weighted in our favor to win because Parka wanted to use us as a new body. Parka wants to come back to life, but to be a human being again, and is using us because we were already a twist of fate where we shouldn't have existed, but Parka made it so that we would exist. And we have a lot of similarities to Parka / Diana's personality that they were just going to take over our body upon us winning, basically. So we're trying to prevent all of that. And here we are. Yippee! I breathe a sigh of relief once I'm alone in my room. Things sure did escalate, but the important part is that Naomi's okay. What's more, we now have a surefire way to learn Parka's regret. Diana said that Naomi accepted the most dangerous option of her own will. Can't say I find that hard to believe. She always was against the idea of losing her memories of the time she spent with us.
まさかね。
There's no doubt that Leth altered her memories at the time. The only reason he didn't do so completely was out of respect for Naomi's will. He shouldered the responsibility that comes with it despite owing us nothing too. I'm the one that owes him, if anything. Just then, I hear something thud against my door. I'm guessing it's Leth. The door's half open, so it should saunter in soon. Or so I think, but there's no sign of it.
レテ
I open the door, figuring something's up. I am right on the mark. Leth has collapsed right by my door.
レテ
Wow, we didn't even have to punt it. It's just...
Well, if you think about it, there was this one thing I was thinking about, I never said, but like, what happens to him? He's only here because of Parka. So I'm pretty sure he knows he's going to die too.
He should die too. Yeah. Absolutely.
Which he left out, I think, because he knows she would have feelings about that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I never really thought of it as him leaving it out. Because for me, it was just such like a logical, like, yeah, okay. But I can see how Rinka probably has not thought that through, like, at all. And therefore, he would have... Because he should know that she's stupid. And therefore intentionally left it out. So that I wouldn't sway her decision. I scoop it up in a panic and gently set it down on my pillow. I grab a bowl of water as well and place it by its side. Its voice sounds so weak compared to usual. I can tell it isn't doing well just from a glance.
病院に行く
It shakes its head in response. I can assume that means no, considering it should be able to understand me. Normally, I'd guess it's sick, but that can't be the case here. Instead, I think back to what Diana discussed. Leth split part of his owner with Naomi.
His power.
Blah. That's a good sign that I'm already fucking up like that. Me when I get an energy drink to keep my brain grounded and nope. The same power he's been using to stay alive for so long. I can only assume that he, both in cat and human form, grows weaker the less of it he has available.
Makes sense. He's over 100 years old. If he splits that, that's probably the only thing keeping him alive.
レテも必死だったんだね。ありがとう。
That said, I collapse onto my bed. This really serves to remind me how much I've been entrusted with. Saturday morning. My original plan was to open the store, but that won't be happening now. Mainly because we need to show Diana around modern-day Tokyo. Les still recuperating on a cushion, and I've made sure it has plenty of water and food nearby. I'd rather not leave it alone, but it seems more concerned with us and Diana than itself. It's not the first time we've had to show someone who doesn't know much about the world around.
Why is... Okay.
しかし、ソフィアの時は彼女
No,
に
no,
目
no, no.
的
I'm
があ
not
ったけ
talking
れ
about
ど、
that.
今回はどこにしようか。羊さ。ダイアナ、
It's just that she keeps
どこかへ行き
calling
たいと
left
ころはあるかい？
it. It's just like your... Why do you keep calling your cat it?
That's all she's ever said is it. It's always been it.
It's your cat. Oh yeah, that thing over there, whatever.
地下鉄というものに乗ってみたいですわ。
Oh.
What is this subway? I want to see it.
地下鉄ってあの？
Those didn't exist 100 years ago.
そうか。東京に地下鉄ができたのは現在の銀座線の一部にあたる浅草上野間が開通した1927年だったね。
Oh good, it's time for a history lesson. Buckle up. According to her diary, Diana died somewhere around 1910. It makes sense that she'd find mystique in things we take for granted.
True.
She seemed pretty amazed by everything when we met up here. Now that I think about it, the automatic gates, vending machines, the number of trains, and even the building itself. Bro, you should have showed her your toaster. She would have lost it. The coffee machine? Crazy, bro. Her ability to buy tickets and make her way around town must be due to being in Naomi's body.
地下鉄に乗るなら浅草の方でも見る？スカイツリーとか当時なかったものもあるし。そうなると東京タワーも1958年に完成したものだ。どちらも展望台があるし、現代の東京を俯瞰して一望するには最適かもしれない。
Yeah, we definitely don't have trauma at Tokyo Tower.
東京タワーか。でも美晴の言う通りだね。
She said a lot more than what is written there. Well, you're not wrong, I guess. But she also said Tokyo Tower and Miharu's name, but okay. Liberties, but still. It's funny.
I don't have particularly fond memories of that place thanks to what happened last month.
What happened last month?
Well, nothing after Fate reset. Absolutely nothing happened last month.
Exactly. What do you mean?
Not like Yu's attack on it even happened in this world. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
ありがとうございます。お二人様にお任せいたします。実は私、こうして踏むはずのなかった地面を歩いているだけでもとても楽しいのでございます。
Yo, she must have lost it when she went to the toilet. She's like, holy crap. Plumbing?
True. She flashes us a lovely carefree smile. She's in Naomi's body, but I'm reminded more of Parka. I'm sure she'd be able to smile like this as well if you erase that malicious side to her.
But that's the best. Not joking. I was like, but that's the best part.
That's the best part. I think malicious is a little strong. With the way her memories and stuff were erased with the intention of making her a little colder, like a little less compassionate, I don't think anything she does is malicious. I just think that she's like
I think he also said that
uncaring with a side of curiosity.
it's not only that her memories were erased, but yeah, I think also he said her emotions were suppressed to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, because you don't want to risk her actually like feeling bad and stuff.
Yeah, so to call Parka malicious, I feel like is a bit unfair because I feel like malicious implies like some sort of intent
Yeah.
that I just don't think she has. I don't think she cares that much.
It's just at this point, I think divine selection and everything to do with it is like, I don't know, I guess instinctual or like no different than everyday life to her. In a
Yeah.
sense. So.
Yeah. After we wrap up the Asakusa tour, would it be Asakusa? Asakusa?
Sure.
So you usually get anyway. Tour. We make our way to Tokyo Tower. Both areas are packed, of course. The Skytree and Sensoji Temple were our main destinations in Asakusa.
Asakusa.
We stopped by a local market to grab some melon bread too.
私がもっと小さい頃に凱旋門が建てられていたことを思い出しましたわ。
Her statement strikes me as odd at first. The Kaminariman was built in the Heian period from what I remember. I looked into it later though. It turns out it burned down in 1865 and then they spent some time after that building a new one. Miharu wasn't aware of this either, but then Diana surprises us even more by telling us the Ark was built toward the end of the Russo-Japanese War.
They're getting a history lesson from someone that was there.
Is that World War One or two?
Yes. What
Or
year?
perhaps something different, but like, I don't know, that's giving World War insert number.
Well, there's only two, so. And she was alive from the periods of 18, let's say, when did she die? How old was she when
She died in 1910.
Yeah, so the late 1800s and early 19, yeah. That's when she died and lived. So around that time.
Here, I'll just Google it. Oh. So World War One was 1914 to 1918, which is after she died. So that means she's talking about a different Russian-Japanese war. Amazing.
I wouldn't know.
I don't know. For all we know, it was actually called the Russo-Japanese War.
Starts that. Hey.
We're learning. I'm gonna forget in about 10 seconds.
I'm gonna Google that. See if there's actually something that pops up when I Google Russo. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah? Is that what it was called?
Russo-Japanese War, 1904 through 1905. It's conflict between...
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah. Between the Russian Empire and the Empire of Japan. Primarily over what the... Manchester... What? And Korea. What the frick? Oh, the Japanese one.
Yeah. Okay, I kind of vaguely remember that a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna forget again in another 10
So
seconds.
it did happen where she... Huh?
I like that either whoever wrote this was either a history buff or they wanted to like fact check here, which was pretty cool because I feel like these details aren't necessary, but they're nice.
Yeah. They're actually getting a history lesson from someone that lived at that time.
Right. That's kind of sick. I don't know if Naomi knows all this or not, but it feels like something worth telling her when she's back.
スカイツリーに比べると低く感じますわね。
Dana makes her opinion clear while looking down at the city from the observatory. While I agree that doing things in the reverse order would have been better, I'm not sure how to feel about being told that after paying the hefty entrance fee.
けれど、君の知識にもあるはずだろ。第二次世界大戦の時、この東京は焼け野原だった。
She wasn't alive for World War II. She doesn't even know that it happened.
僕も資料写真でしか知らないけれど、きっと焼け野原から立ち上がった真っ赤な塔は単なるラジオ塔以上の価値があったと思う。
World War II end. Google things.
Before the 30s, right? Because that was leading into the Depression. World War II years. Oh, it was after. It was 1939 to 1945.
Yeah, I see that. So she wouldn't be alive because she died in 1910.
Well, yeah, she died before World War One.
Wait.
She knows none of the world wars. She knows not of the like crazy ass fucking devastation that happened.
Wait. Would it?
And how insane we are.
Hey, isn't it Grammy's lore that she was born in 1910? That's funny. Anyways.
We're learning.
戦争。そうですわね。私は過去の選定の詳細を知りません。
Oh, she's asking if she knows because she technically was alive through Parka. I think that's what she meant. But she has no memories of being Parka, so she wouldn't know.
Right.
Oh! That could be why there's so many between the 100 years.
The world wars.
Yeah.
Honestly. Cause like, you know, the nuke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to be like,
and there was two.
I don't know how to be sensitive about it, to be honest. I'm trying to be sensitive and not, but like, yeah, that's rough. and like the fallout from that.
Yeah. Okay, I wanna.
Man,
Yeah.
the way they low-key built that into this, like they thought about that. Like I can't believe they thought about that. Oh my god.
You know, I just had a thought. I don't know if I should say it. But it's obviously only applies to the game, but imagine, because she has to change fate, right? So she has to change.
No, we're not gonna. No.
Wait. She has to change fate where it hit somewhere where her vessel didn't. That one, right? Or her vessel wasn't harmed in a way. So, I'm, just saying.
That's rough. That's interesting to think about, but that's rough.
Obviously, only applies to the game.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Damn.
兵士として同じ戦地に居合わせるだけでも因果は発生いたしますから。
Oh, that's yeah.
Diana's eyes narrow as she stares out the window.
Oh, that's another thing. Even if she changed it that her vessel wasn't in the radius, they probably still die later through radiation. That sucks.
Hmm. We're currently participating in the 12th Divine Selection. The fact that we've reached that number, despite it only being 100 years, 100-ish years since Diana's death, isn't normal. That'd make one Divine Selection every 10 years. Yep, our math is mathing. Discomforting as it is, it makes sense if what she said is true.
That's only if you think of it as an even ratio. Because we know it's not an even ratio because Miharu's what? 16, 17?
Right, yeah, it's not exactly 10, but I do think the cycles are relatively quick.
Yeah.
Especially considering the fact they kind of make it seem like continuing these ritualistic sacrifices is kind of what re-ups her power, you know?
Well, I don't know if it re-ups, but she has to do it to survive. And again, she probably can't fully... I don't know, because if you think about it, couldn't she just change fate to keep her vessel alive longer? But she chooses not to and only intervenes after they die. But, I guess you don't want to mess with fate too much for one person only.
And we don't know what kind of limitations she
見られてはいけないの
has.
かもしれませんね。この穏やかな風景は無数の人々の努力が作り出しているのですから。
Cities aren't born out of thin air. Diana's soft tone reminds us of that.
But they burned in one.
Well...
It's just
oh, good. Final destination, baby. We're all gonna die.
It just reminded me of the quote from, like, Rome wasn't built in a day, but it burned in one.
Our final destination for the day is the national park in Shinjuku.
運命の終着点ですわね。
In more ways than one.
私にとっては始まりの場所でもあるんだけどね。
僕にとっても。
その記憶はナオミ様の記憶にはございませんね。なので私は聞かなかったことにしておきましょう。
I tilt my head in confusion, to which Diana responds with a sigh.
Ah, you oblivious child. Like, what? See, this is why it's hard for me to say 50-50 she isn't around, because of things like that. But yeah.
ここの開園は1906年だったね。ということは君も来たことがあるのかい？
いいえ、この場は私のような一般市民が気軽に来られる場所では
Damn,
ござい
this
ませ
was
んで
rich
したね。
people shit.
ですから実はこの中に入ることができて感動していますわ。日本庭園とイギリス庭園、フランス庭園、趣の違った景色はできることならば季節ごとに楽しみたかったですわね。
Saying that, she attempts to flip her hair out into the wind. Because she's used to having long hair. She quickly realizes that Naomi's hair isn't long enough, leading her to place her hand behind her ear instead.
She's like, flip. Oh, damn. I feel her sometimes. When I cut my hair, I fix the hair, try to do.
You try to flip your hair to the wind, but it's gone.
Well, I don't flip my hair. Actually, I kind of do, because I flip it a bit, because it's on the back of my neck. It's kind of like a little longer than Naomi, so it sticks to my neck, so I always have to like flip it, so it just goes up a bit, because my hair stands up a bit in the back. But I don't have to do that when I have short hair like this. I don't. My neck isn't fully exposed.
Ooh, exposed.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Feels weird rubbing the back of my head because there's nothing there. Well, there's hair, but like compared to what I'm compared to, is like, damn, there's nothing here.
It's gone.
いけませんね。私は本来この時代に存在してはいけない異物。一瞬自分の体のように思ってしまいました。
Yeah, she did that on instinct. I was like, oh, there's shit, nothing there.
Yeah, force of habit. I take a moment to come up with a good response.
今ダイアナが存在していることは運命じゃないのかな。
Neither say anything in turn. Can't blame them. No one can say that with certainty.
I can. Why? Because I said so. Trust me, bro. My source.
The same might even apply for Leth and Parka. We spent a while walking around the park until closing time after that.
Alright. Regret time. No, we're gonna wait till the final day. Fine, whatever.
Yeah. My body makes sure to remind me just how much I've walked today when I get back to my room. It was a pretty busy day, all things considered. We took practically the same route as we did with Sonia, but that didn't make it any easier, especially with so many people around. Miharu's working tomorrow, which means I'll be taking Diana over there, obviously.
And we will make her order the cringy stuff.
I've been there with Naomi before, but never with Diana. Seems like she's taken an interest in the eccentric side of modern Japan's culture. I'd rather stay as far from there as possible, but I've got little choice now that she wants to go. No point in staying up any longer, so I set my alarm and get ready to sleep. As for Leth, it still doesn't look good. Having met up with Diana at Akihabara Station, we make our way to the Maid Cafe. Okay. It's kind of amazing that someone from 100 years ago can even find their way to the station. The streets are as busy as expected. This used to be a pretty big pedestrian zone back in the day, but that ended after a certain tragic incident. Each and every person we pass has their own lives, their own stories. Diana reminds me of this fact, one that's easy to forget on our way.
お帰りなさいませ、お嬢様。いいかい、リンカ。君はもう頼んではいけないメニューを分かっているね。
No, my Moe Moe Q!
Ah, yes.
頼んではいけない。
Oh, my curiosity is
Yeah,
big.
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Diana, please. I need it.
いや、本当に気にしないで。うん。周りの店員さんを見て。
She's like, no,
そ
no,
のあた
no,
りは
no, no,
満足して。
no. What is this item? I will order it.
はあ。わかりましたけれど。
No, I would have fought for that. I would have been like, no, no, no. Tell me.
There will be no repeats of what happened when I was here with Sonia.
Why? You're so boring.
Never again will I subject myself to such an awkward situation.
It was funny. See? This would be my weekly routine. I wouldn't even tell her what days I would come. I would just show up and order it and be like, bam, I'm here.
Bam!
You know what's happening.
Moe
Get ready.
Moe Q, bitch.
And I'll miss like 1 week every so often, so it'll keep her on her toes. And I'm like, ah.
You know she's just gonna write die on your omelet, right?
That just makes it better and funnier.
Yeah, you would love that. Well, I mean, what Miharu was doing was really cute, but everything afterwards was too much.
No, it was funny.
I order a coffee for myself and some hot chocolate for Diana. Maid cafes are, of course, all about the maids, and when you think of proper maids, England comes to mind. That leads me to ask Diana about something.
ダイアナの家にはメイドさんはいたの？ええ。お父様は当時にしては裕福でしたし、私のお家はいわゆる洋館でございました。
Okay.
日本へ一緒に来た方もいれば、日本でお雇いした方もいらっしゃいました。
Damn. Some literally said, we'll go with you, I guess.
I mean, depending on your employer, it could be a good gig. Like, you live in, so that's like free room and board. And then, you know, you get food, and all you have to do is just like clean house and take care of people. It's not that bad. It's a pretty good gig.
True, and this is what...
And if you don't have like a family or anything to take care of, and it doesn't matter, why not go? You get to travel abroad. Fun.
True, and this is what, the early 1900s? So...
Mm-hmm.
Even if they have family, they probably would have been like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, fuck it. Away we go.
ミハル様ほど派手な服装ではありませんでしたわ。
Bold! I love you, like, they're not... bold.
何名かは 私の死の直前に亡くなってしまいましたけれど。
We're old. I nod in silent response. There's no need to apologize for it, so instead I change the subject.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Since they have kids, and they probably looked after the kids, they were probably attached to them too, so why not?
Yeah, nannies. Mm-hmm.
そういえばダイアナは喋り方がナオミと随分違うけど、お家の人は大丈夫だったの？
ええ、お家ではナオミ様の真似をしていますもの。
Oh, so you're just being weird for us. That's fun.
Well, not weird herself, because it's like, God, I don't want to do the act anymore.
Her response is so out of left field that I'm left staring at her in surprise. She seems to have been hoping for as much, judging by her mischievous giggle.
けれど、口調を真似するのは疲れてしまいますわ。ですから、今は自然体でいさせてください。
まあ別にいいけど。
I'd rather she do that. I can only imagine how weird it'd be to hear her talk like Naomi despite the huge personality gap. I mean, it's weird enough already.
お待たせいたしました。
And then out of nowhere, she's like, oh yes, can I have this moe thing? What is it?
Miharu, clearly in work mode, brings us our order. After thanking her, we stick around until her shift's over.
Boring.
とっても満喫しましたわ。
Okay, now pay up.
Okay, my grade is figure it out yourself. Bye.
Diana breathes a sigh of joy once back at the station. We make our way to Ueno. Once Miharu gets off work, mainly to go to the zoo and National Museum there. Oh good! Back to the museum!
Yeah.
Nothing weird ever happens at museums.
To be fair, the thing you're thinking of happened at the park we already visited. From
The only
museum.
issue is that we start in the afternoon, which means we have to rush. Diana seems satisfied, though. At the same time, this is likely to be her final experience in the modern day.
もういいのかい？頑張ればもう一箇所くらいは見ることができる。
いいえ、これくらいがちょうどいいのですわ。運命に逆行する好みが味わう幸せはこれで十分。それよりナオミ様をいろいろなところへ連れて行ってあげてください。そうですね。わがままを控えている私の最後のわがままです。
わかった。ならそろそろ行こうか。今夜
Silence ensues as we wait for the train to arrive. Sunday night finally rears its head. Tonight marks the end of the final round of divine selection. I don't feel ready. I'm starting to feel stressed now. I don't know why.
It's like, oh no, this is the end. Wah.
Are all at Lion House. Wah.
You cut out. That's why I said wah, because that's what I heard.
Myself, Miharu, and Diana are all at Lion House.
I heard wah. I'm like, oh no.
Whoa! Whoa! We're sitting at the usual table. in the death seat. That's kind of fucked up
時間を過ごすこと
because we're about to kill Parka.
まずはお礼を申し上げましょう
I'm telling you, that chair's cursed. Or that side is cursed, whatever, but like... She needs to burn it after the game's over.
On God. On God. Dude, anytime a customer sits there, she's like... Yikes.
She'll give them coffee and it's like, oh, thank you. No, it's on the house. It's
your
me.
last one after all.
Yeah, it's on the house. And just pats them on the back. It's like, it was nice knowing you, by the way. Anyways.
It's so foul. Ugh.
ナオミもきっとあなたが楽しんでくれたなら嬉しく思っているはず。
はるかとは別のダイアナだと言っていたにもかかわらず、僕たちが夢の世界で出会った君そのものだった。
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, given that
Because you hate Parka.
Yeah, I was
like,
gonna say that.
a lot.
あらそうでしたかしら
I love how they didn't really give her a different sprite. They just use her default what Naomi would look like. You know what I mean? They don't
Yeah.
try to...
Even though the facial expression would more than likely be different. Is that
Yeah.
what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. She giggles at first and holds a smile.
それでは最後のピースをはめましょう
Oh.
ちょっと待って。
Why?
I noticed a certain cat limping toward us, looking much thinner than usual. It must have realized what's about to happen. I make my way over to it and pick it up, placing it under the table. Under. I guess that's fair, it's a cafe, but like, damn. Yep, it's the ideal spot for Leth to sit.
この子もお話が聞きたかったのですわね
Yeah, the curiosity is about to kill it. But Diana bends down and pets it. A certain tenderness coats her expression as she does so. One Naomi has never shown before. I can only imagine that Diana would pat Leo like this when she were alive.
それではお話ししましょう
Please, God. And thus commenced the curtain call on my fate.
I hate you guys.
Oh, we don't get a no. That's fun. Midnight is mere moments away. And we didn't get the card. I'm panicking. Miharu and Diana agreed to stay with me tonight. Leth gets to join us too, of course. Also, we can see each other again in the morning.
ここにナオミ様が出てこられないのが残念ですわね
代わ
Or
りに
what?
明日の朝ここにいるのはあなたじゃないんでしょ
ええ私はすでに運命の幕を閉じた身未練はあってももはや執着はありません しかし私のお姉様の子孫を見ることができて安心いたしました
Good.
私の最初の器になってしまったお姉様もきっと幸せな人生を過ごされたことでしょうから
きっと
She makes the same tender expression from before. We didn't spend much time together, but I've grown incredibly fond of her. Perhaps because she's in Naomi's body.
I thought she was going to say perhaps because you guys are related. You guys are family, technically, yeah? Sure.
Yeah, but that's a massive gap.
I was gonna say that. Sure, many generations apart, but still.
Parting ways hurts, but I'll never forget her.
It also feels like apparently Red Eyes fucking are like in their family because Diana had it.
Yeah. Yeah.
女神の選定が始まった時はまさかこんな夜が来るとは思ってもみなかった。自分が生き残ることだけを考えていて、運命の大広間で君と出会った時には凛花が生き残ることだけを考えていた。白状すると、僕は君から告白の返事を聞けたならば凛花に指名されようと思っていた。
I think that just gives us our our conference that comfort. You know what the word I want?
Yeah. But I'm not sure why, because regardless of us giving her a response, we still started getting the Diana information. So it would literally just be her sticking to her guns of like, I have no reason to live anymore, even though there's no reason for her to die.
They could have changed it because remember, I think the first time we realized.
You think they changed it to a bad ending?
Yeah, automatically. Because remember, once we tell them that, you're crying now.
Okay.
Once we tell her that, that's when we start getting the cards. So they could have changed it where we never got a card because Miharu doesn't even try to help us, doesn't even do anything. She just accepts it or convinces us to not like try. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to see.
Yeah, you're crying now.
I'm aware. Thank you.
No, I'm reading the
this
comments.
Conversation when I'm just fucking sitting here like this.
I'm reading chat. I was just reading chat, dang.
You're fired.
You're fired. We're about to end it, it seems. This is the last week.
It's the last day.
Yeah.
And we're about to go into the last one where we're gonna eliminate Parka and then something's gonna happen. I don't know. Can we talk about Ford hit the combo right now? Because I'm about to fucking crash out. Hit the combo.
Oh, I never... Let me do my hydrate, because she did hit hydrate.
Yeah, do your damn hydrate, Shooter. Perfect, thank you. Because I just want to keep crying for this stupid... Hydrate banana. Hydrate banana, thank you. Because can we talk about how fucked up it is? That means for the good ending, they want you to not tell Miharu. They intentionally are like, if you tell her how you feel, you will die.
You will murder her.
What is wrong with these people? Why? Why are they on your team? Where you have to fucking sit there and be like, wow, I'll tell you later, friend. What is that? What is that? It's so fucking foul. Like, that is how they wrote it.
I know.
Now that we know it's for no reason. Like, why?
We can go back and confirm, but I
we
think...
do need to go back and confirm, but I feel like you're right. I feel like you're right, and I feel like we understand the scenario, and it's stupid.
What do you
what
need,
do you need as a soundboard? What do you need as a soundboard?
You're right, I guess.
one where I say they're right. Ford has a whole speech that was sped up in like 4 times. Where is it? Hold on, I have it. It's is it Our Sacred Prayer? Ford was right. Ford's always been right, always will be right, from this day until the end of time, forever and ever, amen. Yep.
Amen.
Amen.
Oh, I gotta. Let's see this.
Oh,
clip.
is that the clip?
I'm gonna look at that.
I'm to look at the clip.
What is that? What is
What
that?
is that?
What is that?
What's that?
What is that?
Whatever.
Well, what is that?
I don't get it. What is it? Why are they like this?
Because they know
It's fine.
true
It's fine.
comedy.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm ready. Let's do this shit. Let's kill a goddess, huh? Looks
Hold on,
at
I'm
Ford.
fixing my monitors because I effed them up a little. Wait.
Wait. What? What do you wait? What?
What are we waiting for?
What do you mean, what, Ford? It's time to go kill a goddess. We're about to win the game. In the visual novel. Yeah, you better be quaking in your boots.
I'm gonna have to do this on my own time, so whatever, it looks weird now, but whatever.
分かってるよ。
Oh no, your poor tabs.
けれど今は違う。もちろん凛花から告白の返事を聞くためだけではない。
I swear to God, if we don't give her an answer even after today. I'm gonna demand we refund this
ただ行きたい
game.
と願うことが
It's a
physically
soundboard
can.
こんな
now.
に尊いこととして
In yours or mine? Look. Not mine. What is that? What is that?
I love how you can hear the
It's pretty
violin
funny.
at the end.
I know. The violin starts to come in right at the point. What is that? What do you mean you don't have perms in mine? Everyone has perms in mine. Miharu's statement makes me see her in a whole different light. I give her a tiny nod after basking in the radiance of her smile for a moment.
私もこの
Yeah,
選定で
everyone's able to add emote stickers and soundboards at their own
託
leisure.
された。これまでの人生でそれは考えられないことだった。私の世界はちっぽけで、ライオン館と学校、ミハルとマオとナオミとおばあちゃん、それだけで成り立ってた。でも今は違う。世界は広いってことをちょっとだけ知ることができた。そして何より
We had the
私は
epiphany
獅子
that
舞凛
life
花だって
is what we make it.
知ることができた。
Wow. So much personal growth. I see myself as something of an unstable existence. You want art? You should ping Sao. Call your sponsor. To the point where I'm worried I might just disappear altogether if I'm not with someone. Ayo. But even so, I want to live. I know I'm not alone. That's why I want to live. I want to keep on living, keep on experiencing precious moments in my daily life together with those I know. Left lets out a meek groan. This cat is not making it to midnight, bro. It's stretching its front legs in the air despite its current state.
That face.
The vat. Oh, the vat is so cute. Look at that vat.
ありがとう。
I wonder, because does Left survive? I feel like
No.
it, but they could write it that it does live. But who knows?
Just do the like, listen, cats have 9 lives and this thing's only died once,
応
so.
援してくださっているのですね。
私たちも何かしよう。
では手をつなごう。
Aw.
You just want to hold her hand.
Yeah, so? Miharu grabs my hand before I can answer.
Let's hold hands. Grabs it. And it's like, I didn't give you an option.
It's in my server now. Thank you. I grab Naomi's in response, and she in turn grabs Miharu's. Aww,
私は体
girl
が一つです
power.
二人分でございます。
Okay. It's not you poking Miharu one last time. We lie down and form a circle before closing our eyes.
How do you lie down in the circle? Okay.
Sure.
じゃあまた明日。
So they're all on the floor, I'm guessing.
Yeah. We don't need to do anything fancy or cool. All we have to do is believe. Sleep eventually takes us, our hands still joined. I glance around the court of fate. This marks the 12th time I've come here. The sight that greets me is one that I've become accustomed to. A number of gears float amidst an infinite darkness. I gaze up and notice a faint ray of light piercing said darkness. The circular platform I'm on is about 3 meters in diameter. A witness stand, like one you'd see in court, is attached. This is just one of 12 platforms, all of which are arranged within a larger circular pattern like a clock's face. In the center of these concentric circles are massive clock hands slowly ticking away. There was a time when 12 of us were gathered here together. But now there are only 2 of us. Miharu and myself. I turn to face Miharu in the endless darkness.
したね。
ああ、
Indeed.
Needless to say, Naomi and Leth aren't here with us. The Court of Fate is a place reserved solely for participants. They may have a special power of their own, but it's irrelevant to this place. It wouldn't matter if it was. We're the only ones who need to settle things with Parka, not them.
ごきげんよう。
ごきげんよう。
運命の奴隷の皆様。
Wow. The girl in question wastes no time in entering the scene, accompanied by her usual haughty tone. The goddess is all smiles, like always.
皆様と言っても、もはやお二人様だけでございますけれども、今宵お二人のどちらかとお別れしなければならないのはとても寂しいことですわ。あなた様方がどんな結論を出したのか、私にお見せくださいませ。
一つ聞かせて。
何でしょうか。
あなたには私たちの運命が見えてるの。このもし決まっているのなら、この選定にはどんな意味があったの？
それではあなた様の質問には端的にお答えさせていただきましょう。私が運命を見るとき、あなた様のような認識で見ているわけではございません。複数の可能性を同時に観測しているのでございます。例えば12人の皆様がいらっしゃったとき、皆様がそれぞれ運命の終着点にいらっしゃる未来を私は別々に見ていました。
つまり今は
私には一番様が運命の終着点に到達した未来も、二番様が再び私の器になる未来も見えていますわ。どちらかが脱落した時点で、その未来は世界の本流から遠ざかっていきますけれど、
Here we go again with the primary flow talk. Fortunately, I understand the implications thanks to our explanation last time. The world as it is right now is in a state of disorder. Only by removing one more potential future can it return to normal.
そっか。ならあなたにもわからない世界は存在するってことだね。
Okay, I don't want to do this, but I really have to go to the bathroom.
No!
ちゃんと私のお
Like
話
I
を
was trying to
聞い
hold
てい
it,
らっ
but
しゃ
I
いました
can't.
か？
BRB.
Go. The way Miharu's goading her right here too, like, oh good, so you have no idea that our plan is to eliminate you and end all of this. This is fun. And Parka clapping back here is insane. Like, rear. I feel like they're gonna make this spicy one more time, but not in a way where anything gets ruined. I think they're just gonna try and add drama right before we pull the trigger. And I'm excited though. She needs to get gone. One, because of her lore and like the tragic lore, but two, she's just been a bitch this whole time. Like, I'm so ready. I'm done with her. She gotta go. It's time. She gotta go. I do think she's pretty though. I like the purple eyes. She does have a very goddess-like regal design. Got like platinum blonde hair, wavy, white and gold plated extra dress, like the sheer shoulder curtains, whatever you want to call those. Her little hat is silly. I like the hat. Tiny hat is always fun. Tiny culture is kind of fun in the sense that like not like anything, but like when you make small things like tiny food. Tiny food is hilarious, where it's a burrito that's like smaller than like your pinky nail. Things of that nature. Super tiny. Or like small furniture, like dollhouse furniture, I guess, is kind of funny. Small hat. Tiny shoes, like baby shoes, are literally the best thing in the world. They're so cute. Or tiny baby feet. Little things are just cute. She even has that kind of like belt for fashion there. Like it's not doing anything for her. It's just kind of snatching her waist a little bit and like drooping down. It's good soup. I'm curious how they're gonna try and add drama here right before the end, other than Parko being like a emotional bitch. She's like clapping back. Miharu like clapped once, but nothing too crazy, and then Parko's clapping back like, are you stupid? That's extra. It does kind of make me wonder if she knows she's about to die, because she's not behaving like she knows, but she hasn't been this aggressive the entire time. So I don't know where this like aggressive nature is coming from. Bum, 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 bum. With the backgrounds on the 3 slips here, I'm like trying to line them up where I think they would be. So like, for example, the left cog on Rinka's looks like it would fit exactly on the biggest cog that is in Parka's. So if you line them up, that would mean that like Rinka and Parka would be standing right on top of each other. Playing with aspects kind of funny like that. I always do that whenever I see this scene. I always try to match up the cogwheel stuff. Miharu's definitely at a different angle though, so it's kind of hard to match them up. I finally got to go to the eye doctor today. I finally get to not be blind eventually. I have to wait another 12 days for my new prescription glasses to come in, so I'm still blind now. But we did it. Yeah, it was really funny. I was blind as shit. Like I was doing those reading charts with my glasses on and I couldn't see anything. It was so bad. It definitely has to do with the fact that all I do is just stare at screens all day, so my eyes don't need to look far away, so that those muscles just atrophied. I bet if I started looking at stuff far away, some of it would come back and it would retrain a little bit and probably be closer to my old prescription, but my lifestyle is not allowing for that at the moment. so I'm just sitting here blind as shit. But my near vision is still perfect, so I can still see the things that I need to see. It's just everything else is gone. I got to see like the really in-depth, like close-up picture of my eyeballs. That was interesting. All the veins and stuff. You veiny. But yeah, at least eyes look healthy, so that's something that's promising. Like all of a sudden, I would cry if I had cataracts or something. Be like, oh, I gotta deal with it. I'm curious if LASIK is still on the table. I wouldn't do it because my eyes would just atrophy all over again.
What?
Welcome back.
What about LASIK?
I'm just curious if it's on the table for me because I had my eye appointment today.
I was
I was talking
thinking
about my eyeballs.
if I could afford it, maybe I would want to do LASIK, but because I don't like wearing glasses, obviously. Why is my
And you
mouth-
don't want to do contacts.
I like the freedom of like sleeping whenever I can, and I can't do that with contacts.
Right. Yeah, it's not good for your eyes for sure, or the contact lenses.
Yeah. I don't. What the hell? Why is my mouth not moving at all? Hello?
Oh no.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, there we go. Not perfect. Oh, it's still not even moving that great, but whatever. We just ball.
What is your RAM being taken up? Do you have to close tabs? How many tabs you got?
I think
Show me your clabs.
I just think it's just positioning and stuff. Yeah, whatever. It's always camera positioning and
Oh, are you talking the model? I thought you were talking about your mouse.
no. Talk about my model. I'm talking about.
Baby, come back.
Anyway, let's just end this. Where were we?
Yep. We were at Parka clapping back and calling Miharu an idiot, which is crazy.
可能性は2つしかないのです。1番様が脱落するか2番様が脱落するかの2つのみ。もしもあなた様方が決着をつけられなければ1番様であるあなた様が最後の1人になるのです。
She doesn't believe for a second that she's wrong. Shake my head at her before responding.
もういいんだよ。始めよう。最後の指名を。
Whoa, that's cold. She's like, fine. Ask me who I want to eliminate
それ
then.
では今宵の指名を
Volvo
始めましょ
Clock
う。
of Fate.
回りなさい。
Random plot twist. We eliminate Maharu anyways.
That'd be fire.
It was.
See,
a
I
long
really hope
play.
they don't give you the choice because I know what you're picking.
I wouldn't do that.
You're a fucking liar.
What?
You struggled through that.
I
The
would
Court of Fate rumbles,
consider
prompting
it,
the clock hand to move. You would consider it.
but I wouldn't do
It would be your
that.
gut instinct. You'd be like, oh, Miharu is an option? Killer.
それでは一番様、指名はいかがなさいますか？
I elect number 13. She stares me down while posing her question. The way she's gonna look at us like we're stupid too, because we say number 13 and she's like, what? There was only 12. Her eyes are crystal clear. This is probably how Diana looked when she was still alive. It suits her high-class image rather well. And it helps reaffirm that Parka really is nothing more than a girl. A girl who wished to live.
Wow.
A girl whose wish resonated with something in our world. A girl estranged from the concept of fate, yet inextricably bound by it.
いかがなさいますか？
What? I feel like there is a choice coming.
She urges me to answer once more. My answer is obvious. I thought they were gonna pop it up there. My answer is obvious, and then there's a choice.
Kiyomihara.
After a brief moment of reflection, I state my intentions.
するよ指名。これで終わり。
Not just this round of divine selection. Not just divine selection as a whole. But the suffering you've had to endure by the hand of fate itself.
運命の女神パルカ、ダイアナ・ハリソン、あなたを指名する。
You're supposed to say number 13, dingus. My eyes remained locked on hers as I announced my election.
はあ？でございますわ。
You idiot.
私を指名？そんなことできるはずがないではありませんか。
Oh boy, how you were wrong.
私は運命の女神パルカ。ダイアナ・ハリソンではございませんわ。
Oh. Her usual smile has been wiped right off her face for once.
指名できない。
なるほど。2番様も共謀していらしたのですね。私に対する冒涜、そう思って差し支えはありませんね。
Just say number 13.
Parka being unfazed in the face of this leads to further panic on my part. We have all her cards. All that's left is to elect her. Leth said that he took Diana's memories from Parka. Is that why? Wait, no. It's never too clear about what he says, but he always makes sure to leave a hint in there. Much like he did while restoring my memories.
計画は滞りなく、思惑はよどみなく。察するに、あなた様は私の目的に気づいてしまったのですね。
I give Parka a nod. Shaken as I am in the face of this, I can't show any fear now. Miharu is showing no signs of concern herself.
私はあなた様をいただこうと思っております。あなた様の肉体はどうやら私と同質。他の参加者の誰とも違った親近感を感じていました。あなた様の存在も私と同じ運命の歪みの中にありました。それはつまり生まれながらにしてごくわずかではありますが、女神の力を持っていることと同じ。何よりあなた様の心は女神の選定の最後の一人になるにふさわしい輝きを放ってい
And
ま
yet we
す。
died before. R&R.
2番様、あなたは今宵1番様を
No.
指名なさらないのでしょう？
Thanks for asking.
ああ、僕が凛花を指名するなんてありえないさ。
Wanna
Probably
bet?
true.
それではこれで指名者はなしではありませんか？
Parka's voice echoes throughout the court of fate. The grin on her face is one of pure evil.
以前に申し上げた通り、残るのは1番様ということですわね。
Saying that, she stops the clock and makes her way to the center of the court of fate. Once there, she pinches her skirt and curtsies.
それではこれをもちまして女神の選定を終わりに。あら、指名されたんですからきちんと守らないといけませんわよね。
Oh,
What?
that says Diana. A voice ever so similar to Parka's, yet inherently different, makes its presence known.
ごきげんよう。優雅で高貴な私。
Okay, here we go. This is fun. This is spicy. Oh, that means we actually have to kill Diana instead of Parka. That's kind of sad. In front of Parka appears none other than Diana. I didn't even notice her arrival.
What's this song?
Two girls with identical faces, although Diana's expression is much more stern.
What the hell is this?
It's a song. The tone of her voice says it all. She's shaken. This is the first time she's ever shown this side of herself.
あなた様は一体どうして私の場所に？これは受け売りですけれども、ここは
Their
そも
design here is
そも
really clever,
私の
seeing
もの
them
では
side
な
by
い
side
ので
like
しょ
this.
運命の大広間というのはあくまで女神の選定というシステムを実行するために与えられているものとお聞きいたしましたけれど、ありえませんわ。たとえ他に女神がいらっしゃったとしても、あくまでここは私の場所。私の許可なく侵入することなど不可能でございます。ええ、ですから私が許可をいたしました。
Bitch, I gave myself permission to be here. Marcus stares at Diana in disbelief. She probably can't begin to fathom what's going on right now due to her lack of memories. What's more, she has to be feeling a strange sense of familiarity with Diana, much more than the one she feels with me.
あなた様は私ということですのね。ええ、私はあなた様、あなた様は私。
I am thou, and thou art I. Persona.
Yeah.
生まれた順序はあれど優劣はありませんわ。ご冗談を。私は女神。あなた様がいらっしゃったことには驚きましたが、許しがたい無礼には違いありません。立ち去っていただきます。
Parker reaches out toward Diana, who simply shakes her head. There's no smile on her face. If anything, it looks like she feels pity for her.
立ち去るのは私たちでございます。私たちはすでにこの世界にいてはいけないのですわ。
Diana extends her own hand. Palms of their hands make contact.
あなた様、何を。さあ、戻りましょ
They
う。
merge together.
そして受け入れましょう。
Their fate. Bright light envelops them both.
ごきげんよう。
Ooh.
私が真に進むべき運命様。
Wow. Whoa. It's so pretty. I almost forgot that she was awful this whole time. Parka emerges from it.
Technically, it's no longer just Parka, it's Diana.
The change wasn't worth all the theatrics, really. I hope she opens her eyes and her eyes are red instead of purple. That'd be pretty sick.
Yeah.
In an instant, Parka's forgotten memories of Diana flowed back into her. She's still very much Parka on the outside, but there's something different about her.
あれは僕たちの知っている女神ではないね。
ダイアナは戻るって言ってた。きっとパルカから抜けていた記憶が戻ったんだ。
不思議ですわね。
Aw. It's not red. So she completely
I've been
didn't change
told
on the
though.
outside.
記憶というのはこうも胸を痛めるものなのですね。
I don't know what she's referring to. All I can say is that she looks upset over whatever she remembers. A moment of silence follows as she closes her eyes, almost as if to control her emotions. What she's thinking is anyone's guess. She takes a deep breath once done and then proceeds with her announcement.
それでは一番様による私の指名を行いましょう。
Wow. She almost said that kind of happy, which is kind of fucking me up a little. A platform begins to move in response, just like in previous elections.
行ってくる。
ああ、パルカ、いやダイアナなのかな。君には今まで世話になったと言うべきだね。思えば君とは物心がつく前から知り合っていた。決して友人になることはできなかったけれど、きっと君は僕の運命にとって必要な存在だった。君は本来の運命に帰り、二度と僕と会うことはないだろう。けれど、あえて言わせてもらおう。これをまたいつか。
それではごきげんよう。
We've already begun moving by the time Miharu finishes saying her piece.
That was actually a little sad.
こんな瞬間が来るとは
Don't think about it, we're moving on. It's okay, don't think about it. Why?
Why what?
arrive at the upper stratum of the Court of Fate. The only one standing on a platform this time. Parka's standing on nothing at all, as always. She's even taking a big stretch.
私はもっと思っていませんでしたわ。そもそも私にはこんなにたくさんの記憶があるなど知りませんでした。私はあくまで存在し続けるためのシステム。でもそれが矛盾でしたわね。本当にただのシステムならばあなた様を頂戴しようなんて思いませんものね。
You just wanted to live. You just did it so
人
wrong.
間であることに気がつくべきだったのでしょう。
一つ質問。あなたが脱落したら私たちはどうなるの？
レオはそんなこともあなた様に教えなかったのですね。私が消えればあなた
Oh,
様と
this
2
one
番
with her
様の
eyes
2人が
open.
残ります
Oh.
が、それだけでは世界はあなた様だけを生かそうとするでしょう。
Oh. Jesus. It's kind of fucked up.
The world's like, hey, 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 hey.
しかしあなた様には一度だけ奇跡を起こすことができるでしょう。
Oh
運
god.
命の大広間は人の夢をエネルギーとして蓄積しているのです。本来であれば選定で脱落した11人分の思いの力を消費して概念上の存在である私が現実の人間を器にするという奇跡を起こす予定でした。当然私が脱落すればその奇跡は行われません。運命の大広間にはエネルギーが蓄積したままになります。
So in theory, technically, it's always two that survives. It's just that one of the two is Parka.
あなた様はそのエネルギーを使ってあなた様も2番様も生きている、死がなかったことになっている今の世界を固定してください。運命を変えてください。すでに離れてしまった可能性の世界を引き戻すことは不可能でしょうけれども、今はまだお二人様の生きている世界は交差し存在しています。私を現実世界に存在させる奇跡が起こせる力ならば、すでに絡み合っている世界を世界の本流に変えてしまうことはたやすいでしょう。そもそも世界は誰かが見ることで存在しています。今やあなた様だけでなく私やレオ、ナオミ様やマオ様もお二人様が生き続ける未来を思い描いていることでしょう。背中を押してあげれば簡単に運命は変わります。運命の糸に背中はありませんけれど。
私は願えばいいの？
ええ、私が消滅した時点で最も女神に近い
Oh
のは
god.
あなた様になります。ここはあくまで夢の中。あなた様の認知が世界を変えますわ。迷うことなくお望みの未来を 願ってくださいませ。そろそろ指名をしてくださいな。私これ以上話をしていると名残惜しくなってしまいますもの。
I nod at her and open up my card book. This is probably the last time I'll see this book. All the cards I've acquired thus far flow out from within it. It's been a long road. So very, very long.
氏名ダイアナ・ハリソン。
へえ、パルカになった今でもその名前がしっくりきますわね。お父様にいただいた大切な名前ですもの。
死因中毒死。
思い出すととても悲しくなりますわね。リンダは私を助けられなかったことを後悔していたのでしょうか。間違いなく言えるのは、私はリンダの幸せを願っても恨んだことは一度もありませんでした。
Both their mother and Linda had no option but to abandon Diana, their own flesh and blood. I can't begin to imagine how much of a relief it would be for them to hear her say that.
未練、人生のやり直し。
その通りでございます。
Diana herself made this known to us. The desire is fueled by her thoughts towards those who had passed away. Diana has a special girl.
Was it?
She told us about how she felt personally responsible for the deaths of those 11 people. Her desire to live was what caused them to face the fate originally intended for her. Time came when she was unable to escape it any longer, though. Still, she was able to live on through twisting that same inescapable fate.
もし人生をやり直せるなら、素直に運命を受け入れたい。私は死の瞬間、そう思っていました。
記憶がレテに奪われても、その思いの一部は残っていた。だから私になって人生をやり直そうとしたんだね。
ええ、あなた様のおっしゃる通りでございます。死にたくなかったくせに他の誰かが死ぬのも嫌だった。そんなわがままな運命の奴隷がダイアナ・ハリソンでした。
My cards make their way between myself and Parka, emitting a light along the way.
最後に懺悔させてください。
ダメだよ。だってあなたはダイアナ・ハリソンなんだから。
あら？
なら懺悔することなんて何もない。特にあなたは許されている。
いいのですか？運命の女神パルカが皆様にかりそめの希望を与えて苦しめたことに間違いはありません。これまでに何
知らないよ。でもあなたはただ生きたかっただけ。私と何も変わらない。
That's been my wish all along. A wish so simple, so obvious, no matter who you may be.
私を救ってほしいとはレオもよく言ったものです。なるほど。まさかあなた様が最後にそんなことを言ってくださるとは思いませんでした。私少し泣きそうでございます。
嘘つき。涙を流してから言えよ。
あら、口の悪い本性が出ましたわね。悪いのは目つきだけにしてくださいな。
Light begins to engulf the court of fate. I'm sure this is the right thing to do. Saving someone is far beyond my capabilities. What I can do is come to know them and give them all I can.
ありがとうございました。
I'm the one who chose to part ways with you, but you're thanking me. You have no idea how much of a relief that is. Ooh,
How you
we
doing?
made it.
How you doing?
Oh, fuck. Not again. I find myself in a sea of flames once more.
Once more.
Like
That's-
the fourth or fifth time this game. What the fuck? Scene I've witnessed countless times by now. Ironically enough, this is where it all started for me.
ダイアナ、ファルカ。
No longer around to hear me mutter their names. Can only assume they've returned to their original fate and faced their death from long ago. They were never inhabitants of the real world, so nothing should have been altered following their elimination. Part of me considered the possibility of Parka's actions all being undone, but I don't see that being the case. Seems like I was right. Divine Selection itself would have been undone if things played out like that. But I'm still here in the Court of Fate, which proves my point. That's good. The relationship with Miharu, Naomi, and Mao would have changed in that case. I should go. My platform begins to descend in accordance with my thoughts. I still have one last thing to do.
I'm God now. Oh!
Well, everything was supposed to go well after this.
Yeah, you thought things would work out. You're funny.
I'd return to the lower stratum after seeing Parka off and then use the energy there to alter fate, just as she told me to.
Yeah, you have to do it in the fire, though. She never said it would be easy.
It's genetic. It's genetic.
It's It's Chernobyl.
That's how it was supposed to go.
何これ。
Nani the heck? Fate doesn't have the capacity to be kind, though.
It's like, ha.
Black flames besiege the lower stratum upon my return.
Those are purple.
Miharu seems to have stayed put while I was gone.
Where should she go? Yeah.
Rather, she had no choice but to do so.
Yeah. It's like, where would she go?
We have no freedom of movement here. It doesn't apply to my current state, though. I take a page out of Parker's book and run across the abyss toward Miharu's platform. That's bold. She's been at the mercy of the black flames. The damage isn't to her body, but her soul.
Burn it!
Ow! Ah, fuck you. I'm able to tell Miharu's condition despite the lack of physical damage. It proves Parka's claim that I've become the closest thing to a goddess here upon her elimination.
Wow. Your rule sucks. The first thing you do is burn everything.
Sounding ever so weak, she points toward the center of the Court of Fate. That's where the source of the flame seems to be. Ooh. Ow. Ow.
What is
Ow.
happening?
Oh. Oh, it's bad.
That's She's like, I'm on fire. That kind of sucks, bro.
There sits a girl wailing in pain. She's holding her head while sobbing, her throat roasted beyond repair.
どうして。
Parka's still here.
And burning.
There's no doubt that I eliminated her. I saw her final moments with my own eyes. She would have told me if there were any special exceptions due to her status as a goddess.
わからないすまない僕も突然
大丈夫喋らなくてもいいよ
Her condition is similar to when someone inhales too much smoke during a fire. It sounds like her lungs are giving her trouble. These flames are bad news. That's the one thing clear to me in this situation.
No, really.
Meanwhile, Parka sits at the center of it.
助けなきゃ
No? My body moves before I can think. Running on absolutely nothing is frightening, but I make my way to the center regardless. Park is small enough that I should be able to carry her on my back. I need to get her away from there first and foremost. I'll take her over to Miharu's platform. There's no heat to the flame, so I should be able to make contact with them if it's brief. I need to do this as fast as possible, leading me to get as close to her as I can. Arca continues to cower and wail. Seeing her pain, I hug her.
大丈夫。
Oh.
Is that a
No.
you wanna cry scream?
No.
I can help with that.
No.
Oh no.
She really does resemble a girl stuck in an actual fire.
Great conversation.
It's like Diana's death. Situation closely resembles it if you ignore the place and the color of the flames. It's just like that. It's just totally different. I have no intention of abandoning her, though. I'll do everything I can to save her.
Oh look who's
Arca
here.
seems completely unaware of my voice, though. She continues to cower in fear, refusing to budge. Okay.
Hydrate banana.
Yeah.
I'll hydrate with you. Don't worry, I'm with you on this one.
I'm hydrating. Bro, no!
レテ、どうして？
This is the this is the first time I've been able to speak with the human left. That doesn't matter right now.
残念だけれど、私は頃合いを見て消えに来たんだ。運命から外れてしまった私が死ぬには、因果で結ばれたパルカの消滅に引っ張られるしかないからね。しかしこの状況だ。できる限り手を貸そう。
Les knows far more about the dream world than I do, so his timing is perfect. There's no one I can rely on more than him right now.
取り急ぎ君がすべきは、まずその子から離れることだ。
Oh look, a hydrate. Did you see? Wait, did you say
He
that?
speaks in a calm and composed demeanor.
運命の大広間を覆う黒い炎はダイアナから出ているだろう。君はダイアナを救おうとしているんだね。この子がこれまでと同じダイアナだと思っているからかい？
もったいぶってないで。
おや、失礼。彼女はダイアナ。ただし、君の私は以前君にパルカになったダイアナから人間であった時のほとんどの記憶を奪い取ったと話したはずだ。そう、奪ったのはあくまでほとんど。ダイアナがダイアナであるための最低限の記憶は彼女の中に残したんだ。つまり今の彼女はあの時私が奪い取らなかった残りの記憶といえばいい。女神の選定という形で一時的な希望とその後に待つ絶望を人々に与え続け、人の命を踏み台にして生き続けた自分に嫌気がさした人間らしい人格。これまでずっ
Yeah,
と
no kidding.
パルカという存在を切り離し、 隠れ続けてきたダイアナという少女の根幹だ。おそらくはパルカがダイアナの記憶を取り戻した際に、パルカの中にもともと残っていたダイアナの記憶は統合されなかった。君が抱きしめているその少女だけが別の存在として新たに独立したんだ。
なんで？
わかるだろう。どんなに業を背負ってでも消えたくないからに決まっている。死に際、人間であったダイアナがパルカになるほどの執着は紛れもなくあの子から生まれたものだ。あれは存続し続けたいという人間の欲望の極致。黒い炎は彼女の心象風景。どんなに苦しんでもダイアナの本性は生きたいと思い続けてきたということだ。彼女は今、彼女は自分がパルカになった時の状況を再現することでもう一度パルカになろうとしている。
I think I have that at a 3-minute cooldown. I didn't even hear the hydrate potato. I don't know if it's because you were screaming over it or lag.
幸いにもここには11人分の思いの力が蓄積している。くしくも元は自分と同一だった存在も含めてね。
Can't believe he's mansplaining at a time like this, bro.
She
I'm
asked,
gonna fucking lose it.
and it's a cat.
ああ、困った。まさかそこまで彼女が自らの存続に執着しているなんて。
Simply astounding. The whole world is burning down around us, and we're fucking losing.
失礼、取り乱してしまったが、事態は深刻だ。
What a bitch. No. I'm on the right train of thought then. The situation is eerily similar to the scene of Diana's death.
ダイアナ、落ち着いて。
Screaming and dying.
どうすれば。
わからない。
Left of all people says he doesn't know what to do.
Bleh.
How am I supposed to figure anything out then? No, I can't give up here. Left did all he could to help us. To the point that he became nothing but a frail little cat. Besides, he already told me once. I need to handle things on my own now.
一つお願いがある。ミハルを現実世界に返してくれる？
それはすでに完了している。
Oh, I did that already, bro.
Glance over to number 2's platform. Miharu is nowhere to be seen.
君の後輩はまだかろうじて私の力が残っている。正確にはこの空間とつながっている。私がパルカの因果に惹かれて運命の大広間に来ることができたように、君の後輩は危機を察知して君の友人を現実世界に連れ戻したのだろう。私の意志ともつながっているはずだからね。
Even as he says this, the panic on his expression remains.
はっきり言おう。私は間もなく消滅する。先ほど言った通り、私はパルカの因果に惹かれている。つまり彼女が消滅している以上、私も消滅する。
Hey,
黙っていて
bye.
申し訳ない。私の真の目的は死ぬことにあった。運命の輪から外れてしまった私が死ぬには
See, I
そう
told
す
you
るし
he
かな
was
かったん
keeping
だ。
it from her on purpose. He knows.
なんでそんな突然。
Well, probably the last time he'll see you.
けれど君を助けたいという気持ちに嘘はない。目的を黙っていただけで私は君たちの不利になるようなことはしていない。
分かってる。
だが今はもう時間がない。君に協力している存在の余裕がない。私と君の後輩がつながっている今なら君は現実世界に戻れる。戻るなら今しかない。
私が戻ったらダイアナはどうなるの？
I can hear her groaning even more now. The black flames continue to wash over the court of fate.
再び女神になり、因果の時で結ばれた12人を選び出し、女神の選定を行うだろう。
What?
君の見知ったダイアナとパルカはすでに消滅しているから、二度と指名されることはない。存続することそのものを意義として永遠に続くことだろう。
Damn.
That means one thing.
ダイアナは永遠に救われない。
ああ、言わなければよかった。話さなけれ
I
ば
love he just realized. I was like, ah,
君
shit.
はおとなしく元の世界へ帰っただろうに。
Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. Damn. Forget I said anything.
私は今心から後悔している。
Yeah. You probably saw the expression on my face as he explained things. One glance was probably enough for him to understand what I'm thinking after having spent so much time with my family.
It's like, oh, shit.
さすが。よくわかっているね。私のこと。
ダメだ。も
Hydrate.
う私は
No. Les' body begins to shine. It's similar to when our cards would light up during an election.
ありがとう、レテ。
お礼を言うのはこちらだ。しかしまだ
Leth disappears mid-sentence. Yeah, fuck you.
There's still $20 under my cat bed.
I stole your panties. He's returned to his original fate, death, in much less flowery terms. I'm sure he's happy if he's able to be with Diana, though.
He's
But she's
happy.
burning for all eternity, so now what?
They both died
Time
in
to
a fire.
suffer.
I'm sure they're happy. Ah! Yeah, happy.
Happy, 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 happy. I'm willing to bet that was his wish all along.
To burn alive.
And you lost the family pet. And now you're gonna have to answer to your grandma when she gets back, like, oh, how's the cat?
So about that.
Kind of burned in a fire over 100 years ago. It was rough. The issue I face now is the Diana before me. The flames continue to spread, dyeing the cord of fate jet black. This is a reenactment of Diana's death. Not just the events themselves, but the fear she experienced during it. Take a brief yet definitive look at her. Leth understood my intentions. Yes, my desire to save her. I have an idea about how to do it. Arca herself told me. She holds no resentment toward her mother and Linda for abandoning her. It is possible for a person to hold no resentment whatsoever, though. Is it possible for a person to hold no resentment whatsoever, though? Is it possible for someone who's been abandoned to hold zero animosity toward those responsible? This is such a weird...
What?
This just doesn't fit. It's interesting. It was Diana who split from Parka, not the other way around.
What's weird?
This, like, really intense guitar.
We can play another song if you want.
No!
Ford!
No! Animosity is sure to have built up within her, slow but sure. The cause came down to one thing, her grief and hatred born during her dying moments. In that case, there's one simple way to ensure that this scene ends differently from when she died.
大丈夫。大丈夫だよ。
I just need to stay by her side. I told her close. Wow. I hold her close and offer up a single prayer.
I told her close.
Hold her. Sure.
この子を救ってあげてください。
You wasted it! You fucking idiot!
What?
One wish. I am consumed by black flames. My body is charred. Smolder fills my lungs. They burn away my very existence. That seems like the most accurate description of what's happening to me. I'm being erased in my entirety, not just from the world, but from fate itself. But despite that, my soul refuses to pass on. Oh good, now she gets to suffer for all eternity. This is so fun. She's so stupid. I can't believe from day one to day infinity, she has not learned a damn thing. I can't believe it. Holy fuck. I persevere with my earnest wish in my heart. I wish for the salvation of a girl once abandoned by those she held dear. This is the only way I know how to do things. It's just who I am. And then a voice calls out to me. Is it all your loved ones? Are they all sobbing that you fucking left them like this? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'll hydrate. She is so dumb, bro. I cannot believe. They're really shiny, you're right. And then a voice calls out to me.
あなたのことは知らないけどさ、頑張ってよ。もう少しなんでしょ？
What? Shut up, Chan Chan. It's a voice I've heard before, now that I think about it. Did I meet this woman at some point?
女神さえ救うか。考えたこともなかった。
Another voice I've heard once before. While we never had a conversation, our paths crossed here.
火の中でも凛としている。あなたのお母さんがあなたに与えた名前の通りね。
Now this is a voice I can never forget.
あなたのおかげで私の生は無駄にならなかったわ。私の中ではね。現実の世界で私の息子がどんな名前になったかわからないけれど、私はあなたに救われた。
Want her to know that her son has been named Haruki just as she wanted. The thought never turns into words though, no matter how hard I try.
お姉
The cheerful young girl's voice calls my name next.
様、ソーニャの願い事を聞いてくれたってありますね。
Yeah, that's right. Son, you believe that we can both survive right until the very end.
とんでもないお人よしじゃのお主はいつか後悔することがあるかもしれんが今じゃないだろう。
おじいちゃん、その言い方はないよ。
Next up is that unmistakable duo. Judging by Yu's attitude towards Shigetsugu, they're back to their previous relationship.
お姉ちゃんは僕を人間だと認めてくれた。だから最後の最後まで僕さえも救おうとしてくれた。あの時から何人もの死を乗り越えてもお姉ちゃんは変わっていない。それがとても
No,
嬉しい。
it's stupid. Don't praise her.
変わ
God.
っていないということはあるまい。
She hasn't changed. She's still dumb.
きっとお姉ちゃんは進める人になったんだ。
Her voices suddenly grow distant. What am I hearing now? Diana's attempting to turn into Parka once more. Oh. There's no doubt I'll be used as energy to accomplish that. So this is the bad ending? What is happening? I'll become cinder and disappear from the world with my last moment serving as nothing but fuel. And yet...
おいおい、私にあんな短歌を切ったてめえがこんなところでくたばるのかいと思ったが、そうでもないみたいだ。てめえは生きる気満々じゃねえか。あは、それがいい。それが。
Something tells me that I won't disappear even in these circumstances. I'd say it feels like I'm being shielded with something, but it's more than that. It's almost like I'm recovering from the effects of the fire.
俺はあんたのことが嫌いだ。この後に及んで逃げなかったあんたを不気味だって思う。
Okay.
Shut up and die. Shut up, bro. Why did you even come back then? Why are you here?
I love how everyone's like trying to curse her. He's like, nah, I fucking hate your ass. Fuck
This
you.
is disgusting what you're doing. It's awful. God. Jesus.
あんたが俺みたいになったら俺を踏み越えた意味がないだろ。
I guess that's encouraging from him.
Amazingly enough, even Scale's voice reaches me. I can feel my body return to normal each time this happens. I'm not imagining things.
あんたには感謝してるんだ。チンチクリンに違いはないが、俺に野郎に勝つきっかけをくれた。
It's a interesting way to phrase that.
それに
My guy.
まあなんだ。オデットのやつが認めたんなら、ま、強いってのも納得できるか
Oh
な。
my god.
んじゃ、見張るとよろしくするんだぜ。
Stop it! Stop it! Even Odette wasn't that bad. Stop it! Be better! God, you're dead! What the fuck?
Yeah, so there's no point. I'm dead. I don't care. Yeah.
My existence is a fragile one. How others perceive me is what's helped to maintain it so far. I lack the means to prove who I am on my own. There may be countless versions of me existing in all the worlds out there, but they may as well not exist without that. In the same vein, that possibilities can be nothing but unattainable dreams.
諦めない性格も人を見捨てられない性格もここまで行けばやはり愚かだ。アムリタでさえ君と同じ選択をするかわからない。さて今さら僕から君にかける言葉などないのだが、あえて言うならせめて君は自分の友人たちくらい救った方がいい。君がいなくなってしまっては彼女たちは救われないのだ。
Thank you! God! He's the only one that said any. God! Wow! Stop it! I don't like Alan neither, but he was the only one that said anything remotely helpful. Now that I think about. Yeah! I hate it here. I'm so mad. There's bound to be people who can accept their own existence based on my perception of them. It's not a big stretch to believe. Miharu, Naomi, Mao, and even my gran. They all have sides to them that only I know. What would happen if I disappeared? Would they follow suit?
ごきげんよう、命知らずのおバカ様。結局最後まで私がご迷惑をおかけしてし
Oh
まってい
my
ます。
god.
そういえばあなた様はこの声が何なのか疑問に思っていたことでしょう。この世界に蓄積している力は世界からこぼれ落ちてしまった皆様の思いのかけらたち、それぞれが人格を持たないただの夢なのです。けれども人が人を見るから人は人になることをあなた様はもうご存知ですね。意志のない思いもあなた様が見たとき その人の人格となっているのです。あなた様に見られた時、消えゆく思いは最後に人格を得たのですわ。まあ難しい話は置いておきまして、私からこぼれ落ちた私を救おうとしているあなた様を皆様応援してくださっているのですわ。力が集まっている今、あなた様もその力を使うことができますでしょ。さあ奇跡を願って。
Can't do that. I've already made my decision to stay here with her. Unbelievable! I can prevent her death from being recreated by doing so. She'll be able to fade away while remaining human if I do that, right? That's all I need to do to save her, then I'm more than willing.
ええ、その通りですわ。すでに私の死の瞬間は再現されません。あの私にすでに奇跡は起こっているのですから。
Her voice vanishes when she finishes her sentence. And in its place, my vision returns. I see a girl cowering amidst a sea of flames. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Black Cat braves the fire and approaches her. It reaches its paw out and touches her cheek. Noticing the cat, she raises her head. Her distraught expression melts into a calm smile. And the black flames soon engulf them both. It's amazing how much of an effect something that insignificant can have. That's all I can think as my consciousness begins to fade once more. Then again, it's not right to call it insignificant. Knowing for sure that you're not alone is a miracle in and of itself. None of us are alone. So it's not quite that simple. The fact that you're not alone is something, ironically, you must believe all on your own. That's why I think I'm just talking in circles. There's no point in thinking about it right now. There's only one choice left for me.
生きていたい。
I voice my deepest desire, one that is simple and held by everyone. I hope that she didn't fuck that up too. I really am gonna be so mad if she fucked that up too. The brilliant summer sunshine burns its way through my curtains. As soon as I wake up, I can tell I'm drenched in sweat. Even the mornings are unbearably hot this time of year.
Yeah, it was the morning.
Throw open my window and bask in the sudden influx of fresh air.
おはよう。
おはよう。
おはようございます。
あ、ナオミだ。
It's classic.
お久しぶりです。
元気そうで安心したよ、ナオミ。
That's nice. The three of us are able to exchange simple greetings. My eyes drag themselves toward my clock. It's Monday, July 23rd. The day after Divine Selection's final round. We did it. Both Miharu and I were able to survive. My excitement over that is soon interrupted as I take a good look around my room. Yeah, makes sense. We never really expected a big happy ending.
レテ、今までお疲れ様。
Man, they have to deal with the body.
Well, of course, the cat still
Yikes.
exists. I already knew it was going to die, but that does suck.
I express my thanks to the small corpse curled up on my bed. Not quite sure how things ended. But it's certain that this cat's fate is now sealed. After over 100 years of caring for its owner, it was finally able to pass away. Its peaceful expression in death says it all. This is the first death I've witnessed that can't be undone.
そうか、君は。
Miharu drops to her knees in order to pet it.
Okay.
そういうつもりで。
Naomi sits down, tears welling up in her eyes. Soon enough, the tears begin to stream down her face.
ナオミは全く覚えていないのかい？
先下に行ってて、夢の世界でのことを話そう。
I offered up a silent prayer for Leth after they're gone. I cry too. It's been with me ever since I was a kid. Memories float back, causing my tears to follow. After my tears run out, I wrap it in a blanket. I need to explain things to Miharu and Naomi. I brew some coffee and explain the events that took place in the dream world while we all sip away at our drinks. The discussion isn't a fun one. No one likes talking about goodbyes.
ダイアナさんが私の中にいた時のことはぼんやりと覚えているんですけど、12回目の女神の
Yeah, you weren't there.
時の記憶は全然覚えてないです。
体調は記憶の混乱はない？
はい。代わりに私はきっと今の世界のことを知りません。覚えているのはリンカ先輩たちと過ごした世界の方みたいです。
That's probably keeping you alive, so you should stay like that.
くす、それでいいのではないかい？僕たちも同じだ。何か困ることがあったら真央に聞けばいい。
美晴はどこまで覚えてる？
君が上層へ行ってしばらくして突然黒い炎に包まれた。夢の中で意識を失うというのもおかしいけれど、とにかく僕はそこで意識を失った。 目覚めたら君たちと一緒というわけさ。
そっか。実は私も最後の方は記憶がおぼろげなんだけどさ。話すね。今朝までのこと。
And thus begins a long, long story. It would have been shorter if I didn't have to struggle with so many fuzzy memories. Not much time has passed, but it's so hard to remember everything, considered just how much has happened. Once done, we make our way to a certain place as instructed. That is... Park. Our final destination.
Oh no.
We came here on Saturday as well, but this time it's for a different reason. I make sure to inform my gran about Leth before we leave. That prompts her to say that she'll leave tonight to come home for a bit. Makes sense. She spent even more time with it than me. I'm sure she wants to say her goodbyes. I made a place for it to rest using a basket and some blankets. It's a bit simple, but it's the best I can manage for now. Ideally, I would have brought it along with us, but that wouldn't be appropriate. I couldn't stay behind either. We have no choice but to come here today. That's our fate, it seems.
とっても天気がいいですね。
She's right. There isn't a cloud in the sky.
Yeah.
There isn't a cloud in the sky, Bleach.
Tell that to the artist.
It's clearly right there. There isn't a cloud in the sky. Not a one.
Tell that to the artist, not me. Damn.
Your eyes are just broken. Got a lazy eye or something. The sun is as bright as ever thanks to that. Just keeping my eyes open is a struggle. But I'm fine with that too. It's kind of like a sign that we've won.
Ah yes, burning eye means I won.
I'm not sure how far Fate's role extends across the world as a whole, but at the very least, we can say we've prevailed over the deaths it had planned for us.
僕たちが生きている世界があることもまた運命なのかもしれないね。少しは前向きに考えられるようになった。
そうだね。
We stand together.
We stand together, Avengers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Surrounded by a sea of green.
私はいろんな人に助けられました。本当にいろんな人に。まさか死んじゃうなんて思いもしませんでした。
その意味では僕たちと同じだね。僕たちは未だ自分の死の記憶を抱えている。
笑えないですね。
Okay, but you only died once. Naomi has to remember 1, 2 and a half.
From what they
when
made
she
it
went into that
sound,
coma.
from what it sounds like, they make it sound like she survived, so because of Rinka, but you know, like we talked about this before. Yeah, but yeah, whatever. I don't know.
I extend one hand in front of me, reaching nowhere in particular. There's no deep meaning to it. It's just a simple gesture. A number of people have entrusted their feelings and desires to me. More than I ever could have anticipated. I'm here right now, and it's all thanks to them.
ありがとう。
The only things that lay beyond me are the sun and blue sky, with no clouds.
Yeah.
If anything, this all feels a bit underwhelming as the ultimate reward for living through those 12 turbulent weeks. See, I agree, but for a different reason.
What, you want a trophy?
I don't know, bro. But I don't mind.
さあ、じゃあ一周しよっか。
Bro.
ああ、行こう。
I'll gladly accept whatever's in store for me in its place. I swear to God, no, I swear, no. Don't you dare fucking credits. If there's not an after credits, if this is credits right here and there's no after credits and she doesn't give Haru a damn fucking answer, I want a refund, bro. Hell no.
So...
No. No. No, absolutely the fuck not. Dude, and she like fucking fumbled that so hard. What was that? That ending was so jank.
So...
Like, we got the happy ending and it doesn't even feel good because it was stupid.
So... I don't think I know if I told you, but I accidentally saw the ending. I didn't see them specifically, but I only saw what they were labeled and image with them. Meaning like, oh, those are the final images, right? Of the game. This, once you see it, it's the last image type of thing. I saw that image. And the second I saw that image, I was like, oh, she's not getting an answer. That's, yeah.
Point! I bet you in the one where we choose, give her an answer, she still doesn't give an answer. I will put money on that now.
I'm going to say
10 gifted subs that give her an answer doesn't give her an answer.
The hell?
But gives you a bad ending anyway. How was this the good ending? It's fine. I'm upset. You talk about it. How do you feel about it? Take it away from me. I don't want it anymore. You take it.
I knew this was gonna... So, I'm gonna be honest. I only saw images, so I don't know what the endings entail. I only can guess from what I saw of the images. I don't know if you want me to tell you what I think of each image, because that will reveal what the image shows. So, that's up to you.
What do you mean? Is there like other stuff that I haven't seen? We're at the credits.
There are other CGs, so there are other images of endings.
Oh, the bad endings?
No, just endings. I don't... Some of them, from what they look like, I don't think they're bad endings. I think they're just different endings. So I don't think this is like...
Then why don't we play it?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
But I'm gonna pull up Steam. I want to see how much endings. What's it called? Yeah, trophies, accomplishments we're missing. I think that will tell me how much endings there are.
Yeah. Likely.
What did you think?
I've been saying what I've been thinking this whole time, and then I asked you what you thought, and you're like, let me talk about the other things I saw. That's not answering my question. What did you think of the whole bullshit of everything that we did with Parka?
I will say that I don't know if you heard it, but I almost cracked at the end. And my only cracking moments,
Laughing or anger?
crying.
Crying. Okay.
But all of them have to do with Leth.
A cat?
Yeah. I will say that. When the cat appeared
They
in front...
did try to make it really emotional, you're right. They did. It's just me being me. I was like, God, fucking end him already. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it was supposed to be emotional. You're valid. Oh. Please God. Okay, best girl, but it's finally time, baby. What are we gonna pronounce our love in front of the whole damn place? Are we getting married? What's time? What is time? What does it mean? Oh, we're going to the fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I love how you're like, it's time! Oh, wait. I know what it's time for.
Yeah. Mao's the first to show up. We're smack dab in the middle of summer vacation. We've made plans to go see the fireworks display.
ナオリンは塾で忙しいし、ミハルンはバイトで忙しいし、リータンはお店で忙しいし、で、全然時間取れなかったもんね。みんなで集まるの、リータンの誕生日以来じゃない？
そういえば、そうかも。
The last time we were all together was July 27th. Apparently 4 days after the thing, so that's a lot. I'd completely forgotten my own birthday, so I opened the store like it was any other day. The three of them came around as a surprise once I closed up. Funnily enough, Mao was convinced that I would forget. Miharu made dinner for us, and Naomi brought a cake she baked at home. Miharu was worried because she didn't know what kind of food I liked best, causing her to make a number of Italian dishes.
What? I guess Federico really had an impact on her.
Stop it. Stop it. No. I never really bring up my favorite foods now that I think about it. The puttanesca she made was good though, nice and bread. Naomi, remembering that I'm not too big on sweets, made a chiffon cake. It was decorated with cream, but one that wasn't too sweet. Gotta say, it was some impressive work. The flavor was tea-based, which led me to think she may have been influenced by Diana somewhat. Well, maybe I was just overthinking things. What's more, all three of them got me individual presents as well. Miharu gave me a rich bouquet of red flowers. Red's my favorite color, so the store felt even more Rinka-esque after putting them in a vase and using it as part of the decor. Naomi got me a book, a hardcover version of a foreign novel that Naomi loved. While simple to read, it also posed some philosophical questions. It even had a nice cover illustration. Okay. Mal gave me an assortment of hand lotions and stuff. I spent a lot of time washing tableware here, so it's perfect for keeping my hands nice and smooth. She even made sure to pick out scentless ones so that they won't stink up the store. Seeing how much thought they put into their gifts made me happy. My gran even gave me a call that night to suffice it to say it was a great day.
あ、ナオリンはお家にある浴衣を借りるから直接待ち合わせだって。
Aw, she's dressing up. That's cute.
ってことはあとは。
お待た
The
せ。
one that
いいか
matters.
マオ。
Haru appears 10 minutes after Mao.
ナオミはまだ来ないのかい？
ナオリンは現地集合だって。
じゃあどういう順番にしようか。
We all agreed to wear yukata. If there's one appropriate time to wear them, it's during the fireworks display. We don't get the yukata art?
Well, they're about to put it on.
I'm borrowing one of my grand's old ones while Miharu and Mao got theirs from a place Miharu knows. And on the cheap, thanks to an acquaintance of hers from work.
リンカの着付けをしてから僕たちの浴衣選びに付き合ってくれ。
そうだね。ちょっと動きにくいけど我慢してね。
Girl, let me see you. Let me see.
じゃあミハル、私の部屋で教えて。
Whoa.
任せてくれ。
They apparently had a yukata uniform day or something at her work, so she claims to have gotten used to helping others put them on.
マオも行こう。リンカの浴衣姿を崩れないうちに写真に収めてもらわないと。
あれ、うちも？珍しいな、ミハルン。
I still haven't. I still haven't given Miharu my response to her confession. She hasn't rushed me for one, but sometimes she does shoot me with puppy dog eyes. I think I'm pretty sure about my answer, though. All that's left is to find both the right timing and the courage to overcome the slight awkwardness of bringing it up. Funny how I don't have the courage to respond to one single confession after everything I've gone through during the divine selection. I just chuckle at myself as we make our way up to my room. That's pretty. I'm gonna bash my head against a wall. Aww.
すごいです。
I knew hers was gonna be red. They're hair pieces. They're very cute.
思わず見惚れてしまうね。
来てよかった。
The display is packed as expected. We aren't able to find a spot to sit and watch because we start looking too late into the evening, but we do find a place with a decent view. You'd think we would be the only ones there since it was a bit out of the way, but nope, plenty of others have flocked to the same area. The display itself is enough to make us forget about everyone around us, though. I've been looking forward to this. It hasn't been on my mind every day or anything, but the realization that I've made it to this day has left me speechless.
もう、ミハルンの浴衣選びがもうちょっと早ければ座れたかもだよね。
ちょっと待ってくれ。僕よりもマオの方が選ぶのに時間がかかっていただろう。
いや、昔のことは忘れたよ。
I don't think I've been out and about in a yukata since elementary school. I remember not being too fond of the idea back then, which led to me being forced into it. Then again, I might have thought they looked pretty back then too.
い 今ってどれくらいなんだろうね。
Mao's yukata has a pretty flashy design. The kind you'd expect for people our age.
まだ半分くらいのはずです。きっと今弾を詰めている途中です。これからドドドーンってさっきよりもすごいんだと思います。
Why are you so excited and cute? Meanwhile, Naomi looks more mature than usual. I think it's because she borrowed her mom's yukata, which has that adult charm to it. I figured she'd trip at some point and break the illusion, but miraculously enough, that's yet to happen. Really? It's all those death experiences made her less clumsy. Ew, my little girl's come so far is what I'd say if I was her mom.
この花火大会では約1万5,000発の花火が打ち上がるらしい。半分ということはすでに7,500発も花火が打ち上がっているみたいだね。
Bro, why are you mathing right now?
どうだいマオ。
Because it's fun?
本当に数が合っているか数えてみたらどうだい？
So true. Miharu's yukata has nice harmony between design and color. It goes well with her usual looks, making her seem a lot older than she is. Most people would be surprised to hear that we're the same age.
来年かな。
そうだね。来年もまた。
Maybe that's why her rare smile every now and then makes her look younger.
当然。
先輩たち受験では？
I like how hers
Whoa!
has a cat all over it.
Yeah.
心配性だな。来られるくらいにちゃんと勉強してればいいんでしょ。余裕余裕。
同感だ。
夏休み終わったら真剣に進路考えるから今は。
Naomi lets out a forced laugh. And then the crowd around us starts to get noisy again. The second half's probably about to start.
おお。すごいです。
Second half manages to be even flashier than the first. 1, 2, 3, 4. The display doesn't let us look away for even a moment. Did it happen? I hear Naomi and Mao's utterances between the pop of fireworks. It's then that I notice they are trying to distance themselves from us. Yeah, Mao! Yeah, Mao! Let's go! Mao's face contorts into an indescribable expression when I make eye contact with her, but then she sticks her tongue out at me. You can't fool me, kid. I know exactly what you're trying to do. Aw, man. I couldn't even create the ideal scenario without Mao's aid. Of course not. She's been the guy the whole time. I look up to Miharu while still feeling sorry for myself. She definitely noticed them sneaking off too, but her eyes are glued to the trails of smoke left behind by the fireworks. Most of the time, that is. She sneaks in a quick glance at me every now and then, her face beet red. She's far more aware of these sorts of things than I am. It's no secret that she knows what's going on. I turn my head away for a moment out of embarrassment. I see Mao and Naomi come into view when I do. They make no effort to remain hidden, and they're practically biting their nails. Okay, go on. I inhale as I try to organize my thoughts. Miharu already took the plunge back when she confessed, so now it's my turn.
Miharu,
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm not ready. Oh boy.
What do you mean you're not ready? This is what you wanted, isn't it?
She's making a face. It's fine. I turn to face her and then call out her name. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's great. It's going. Yeah, it's great. It's so good. We're great. Nobody move. Nobody breathe. It's fine.
All right, that's it for neutral now.
I hate you. I will. No. She turns to answer, although it's obvious she's trying to act oblivious. There's no doubt in my mind about it anymore.
Oh no, I feel like my power's about to go out.
It's fine. Come on. I hate it here. It's I'm strangling her. I can't. She's taking too long. She can't. I just do the thing. Do something. I still don't care what the answer is. Just do something. Although it'd be kind of fucked up if it's a no now, but whatever. Like, just do something. God. The loudest firework of the night just has to go off at that very moment.
Wow.
Of course, just say it again. Come on. Fuck.
Nah, she said the answer. It's good enough.
No.
We should end it here.
No.
Right? Who's with me?
No.
Right?
No.
I know.
No. Oh, no. Maybe this is down to fate as well. No.
They don't even give me the answer. Okay, so.
Did you click?
Yeah.
What happened?
That's the ending. I didn't click anything. She says, "I know," and maybe this is fate, and then it fades out on its own. I didn't do anything. There's your ending. She left. She left. Ah, she left. Wow, bro, I have to fix that.
Sniff, sniff. Man,
Well, now I have to fix you because now you're again.
You poor thing. Now you have to fix that. Oh, bummer. I'm so small.
Wait, that's. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Let's just move to the podcast one, anyways. You ready? Okay, I'll just move us to the podcast.
No.
No, what?
I don't want a podcast.
Why not?
That was more upsetting than anything else that has happened in the entire game.
So, the thing is, I don't even know anymore. At first, given how they were doing it, I was like, okay, she's just gonna say yes. It's obvious. But
right, because why would you say no at a romantic ass fireworks festival? But when someone says I love you too, you don't say I know.
he also looked disappointed. So that makes me think like, wait, did she deny her confession? Like, I genuinely don't know now. And the fact that they leave it open ended, that just makes it like, makes me think even more like, oh, future, get ending one. I get a trophy for that? Hold on. Oh, hey, we can go through all the images. Hold on.
It's nice to play a visual novel where we can just scroll through these and not have to. Oh,
but we're in podcast
God,
mode, so it
yeah.
doesn't matter.
Not the last one being her face like that.
Wait, I get a trophy for this. Hold on.
But yeah, isn't it nice to just be able to scroll through and not have to worry about there being sauce? Isn't that nice? Because there was none. Ever.
There's... Ah, okay.
Am I meant to
what?
take that as 3 variations of a good ending and 4 variations of a bad ending?
I think so.
Because there's 3 big ones and 4 small ones.
That's not even what I wanted. Look, we're divine selection. Okay, you know what? I'll actually bring us back.
Yeah, that's fair. Let the people see. Let the people know.
So, it says divine selection 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1.
7, 1, which
Then
means there's a
this is a
different
blank.
outcome in 7. Then there's 8, 9, 1. So then there's a second 9.
And then there's 10.
Then there's 10.
10, 1.
11, 1.
11,
and 2 ones after that. So 11 can go 3 different ways.
And then there's
12.
3 endings and that we think are the good endings, which this is future. And then there's 4 bad endings, I think, which is this was the third.
That has to mean that there's routes. So we got the neutral route where we ended up with nobody because we were the good guy the whole time and we took everything possible. There has to be a Miharu route and there's probably an eggplant route. Of course, playing the way we would play, we would get the generic ending. Of course.
Yeah, and there's so many CGs missing.
We have to play again.
Yeah, I think next week we'll
if there's 2 good, we have to actually do routes.
I think next time we'll do all the endings. Unless they take forever. Hopefully they don't last long, but I don't want to spend any more than 2 sessions on it.
Agree, but can we please just go back right now and click the give her answer, please?
Fine.
Please. It might be fucked up because we're already on the generic road at that point, but please. I just want to know.
Where is it? This one. I will grant that much.
Please. Please.
Oh
my god! So even if I did that, you were gonna turn her down anyway. I was gonna lose no matter what! No! I don't
good there?
Yeah. I can't believe you clicked that. Oh.
She speaks up after a moment of silence.
ありがとう。ちゃんと返事をくれて。
Oh.
僕は満足だ。大丈夫、心配しなくて。明日から。
Oh. Oh.
She dashes towards the station after her question, not giving me any time to respond. I don't have the right to chase after her. Her emotional state is obvious. And I'm the one responsible for it.
Yeah, you read that. Yeah, you read that. You own that shit.
And I'm happy for it. I just can't accept her feelings, though. This is funny. I'm still not sure about my own, but most importantly, I'm scared of our current relationship changing.
ごめんね。
My apology falls
God.
on deaf ear. I make my way home after that nighttime. This is funny. Don't you? The scenery making the journey even more painful.
I can't see.
Let me see. Oh, look, and I answered her, and my answer hurt her. I really should sleep for now. The store will be open for the first time in a while tomorrow, so I need to get early. I sigh as the last customer finishes up with it. You want to keep going, or like, I think we just saw it. So.
No, we can save this for when we actually, because it's a route. It's gonna be part of Naomi's route probably. So like, but I just like technically we didn't have to click an answer. It was just that one click leading to another branch was all I needed to see to know that I was fucked no matter what happened. My first playthrough was doomed.
Oh.
I can't believe they made it a choice.
I'm happy they made
I can't believe. Man.
That was the best.
That was so painful. To go from that jank ass left open ending to that. Oh.
Well, you asked for it, so.
No, I didn't ask you to click no. I didn't want.
There was a no.
See it eventually. I didn't ask you to click no.
There was a no. Of course, I was gonna click it.
That was so sad.
What was I supposed to say? Yes? Ha!
There's something to look forward to later. There's a yes. There's a yes. There's a yes option. There's something to look forward to later. It's okay.
Sure, we'll do it.
Okay.
Right?
There's something to look forward to. We'll save it for last. We'll do the hard one next. We'll save that for last.
Sure, yeah. You are so right. I am Rinka right now.
Alright,
I'm telling
go.
you no.
Okay. Refocusing.
So, I was saying something before
the
all
endings.
that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I said I almost cried. I did when it came to left, because I can even show you there were two images that one got me a little and the one got me a lot. I think it was this one if you look at what I have in as our background right now. get me a little bit, but I was like, oh damn. And the whole thing after Left died, that got me.
On the pillow.
Yes, the whole thing actually, because as you know, it hit a little too close to me.
Yeah.
Like when she was mentioning how she had it since she was a kid and all this, and I was like, oh, okay. I actually unmuted myself, and if you saw my model, it kept just wiggling back and forth.
Yeah.
That almost broke me, so that's all. So yeah, that's all for the ending. The other stuff made me laugh only because how you were reacting. Overall, how I feel, it's fine. It's really in keeping with her that she doesn't want to sacrifice, and like Alan said, she puts herself in situations where she could easily die because she needs to help others. So I didn't care much. It was kind of just her character. As for the whole Miharu confession, I feel like they only leave it like that only so you can fill in the answer, but given how she reacts, it's so weird how it's... I don't know.
No. That's a friendship route, but it's a friendship for both of them route. I'm so certain she said no. But I think how she chose to do it is wild. Like,
I will say, I thought...
Then why not with your best friends watching, waiting in anticipation. Like, why not pick a day to meet alone where there's no expectations and just be like, I can't. You know?
Yeah, I will say, if it is a no, that's kind of like, what the fuck kind of no, because the way it's set up is, that's a yes. Like, oh, I have to be in the right mindset, I have to be in the right mood.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's a no? That's what's weird about it to me. Because if you had just cut it out, her Miharu's reaction where she just says, I know, I would have assumed that she said yes. Like, if you just cut it off where she's like, oh, where the fireworks go off and block her answer, I would have been like, yeah, she confessed.
Yeah.
But that one thing made me like, what? Did she say no?
Yeah.
Like, granted, you can make an argument, I guess, that she's trying to be calm because it's Miharu, but at the same time, I don't... It's very weird. Like, because her face is stone cold. If she had a big smile and said, I know, maybe you can argue it, but she feels like... She looks like she was slapped in the face.
But it wasn't... That's the other thing, too, is she wasn't upset like she was in the no that we just gave. Because of everything that they went through. It's like... If we tell her no before all this stuff, it destroys her. If we tell her no after the stuff, it's like, yeah, we're gonna be friends. So, like... It matters, and I can see it. Sorry, I'm like, my body's having a reaction to the emotions now, so like talking is hard.
Yeah.
Because it kind of wants to throw up a little. The timing of it does matter here, and they're trying to add meaning to this other no. By it being like, it's like a no where she's almost okay with it, like actually, like she's not gonna go. And I'm kind of worried she's gonna do something stupid in the other one.
I
Not
feel
that
like
she can, because they can't die, but like
I
I
feel
don't
like
know. I don't.
if there are the other endings, if there is one link to you saying either you saying yes or no is the same bad outcome where she literally basically says do it because she wants Rinka to live, because she even said it herself, if she gave her an answer she would have been satisfied.
Yeah, she would have been fine with us killing her. That doesn't mean that we have to. She just would have been fine with it.
Well, I think okay, so what I think would have happened was, if you say, because it could be two different endings, or it could be, because it's still a choice, so it could be two different endings where you say no and where you say yes. Where if you say no, it could lead into actually the future ending, except you don't get that prologue, because the title, that's what I think.
Oh, the epilogue with the fireworks?
Yes. I think it could still lead to that. And if you say yes, they could make it lead to her route still. So, or, because I'm trying to see a way that they could both be bad endings. I think if you say no, she's going to... Okay, so if they're both bad endings, but just separate endings, I think if you say yes, you spend too busy on being this, like, couple that... Because I think once it's true that if Miharu says that she's happy once she gets an answer, if she gets an answer yes, she's going to want to spend as much time with her before the last divine selection, so she can go out happiest. So she's going to probably take all of her time away for that. And if she says, and if you say no, maybe you're so focused on trying to cheer her up or what you said, blah blah blah, that you don't focus on getting the answer, which leads again to a bad ending. So if they're both bad endings and separate bad endings, or even the same bad ending, I think that's how it leads into one. But if they're both, it doesn't matter, then I think the no leads into the future ending just with no epilogue. And the yes leads to Miharu's route ending. Just that they're a couple in between the whole divine selection.
Yeah.
Again,
we're
that's
gonna
only
have to
on
find
the
out.
yeah.
Did you want to look up routes so that you know? Because that will save us time.
Yes, I will know before our next one the routes order. I will try not to go into detail, like as in like what, like I won't read what happens in the ending, so as when we get to the ending I will be still genuinely, like, I guess, surprised, but I will see the tree on how we get there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I might know
Fair
what
enough.
the ending is, like, oh, this is how we get to Miharu's route, this is how we get to Eggplant's route, this is how we get to this ending, and I'll know what their title, so I'll have an inkling too. So other than that, I'll know, but obviously you won't know, so
Yeah.
don't worry, chat, she'll be in the dark, so she'll freak out.
Yay, so fun. This is a good time.
So I think what I'm gonna do you want to save if it's like a Miharu and not Miharu, or Miharu or Eggplant? Do you want to do Miharu's first or Eggplant's first?
I want to save Miharu's for last. Oh, I can't end on like the most depressing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Okay, so next time I think we'll do this. We'll get all the bad endings and we'll get one good ending.
Yeah,
And then
if we can.
and then if we have time we'll get the last ending. If we don't, we'll save it for next week.
Yeah.
So Tuesday we'll get all the bad endings and one good ending. Hopefully it won't take that long because the bad endings should be fast, I'm hoping.
Yeah.
The good endings might take a minute because they're probably going to be like the final chapter type of thing where there's more stuff. Yeah. After that, we'll get the Miharu ending either Tuesday or Thursday, and that will wrap everything up. Hopefully. Because although I don't hate this game, I'm ready to put it behind me.
That's fair.
Any final thoughts on our ending? Do you think the neutral ending would have been better with or without the epilogue?
Either way, I was mad, just mad differently. I would have been mad if it was missing them even addressing it. Because I was like, I swear to God, if there's no epilogue at the end of this shit, I want a refund. And then we got the epilogue where we got scammed out of an answer, but we're pretty sure it was a no. And then I was like,
I think the thing about the epilogue...
what the fuck was that? I want a refund. So
I think about the epilogue for the neutral route is it wants to leave it in a way where it can go either way. So because of all that buildup, they have to leave something that could still lead to a no, which is Miharu's reaction. But I feel like that just makes it a strong no, but I think that's what they were trying to do. Make it like, oh, you don't know one way or the other. But I feel like there's a way they could have done it. Because I don't know. I would have been fine with it if they left it in a way where she at least gives her an answer. We don't know it, but fine, whatever. Or I would have been fine if she said no. I would have been fine with if they said,
yeah,
I gave her an answer and declined, and we went to the fireworks together. It's like, oh, well, that sucks. Anyways.
Right. I'm so fine with the neutral ending of she says no, but Miharu's okay with it. That's a perfectly neutral ending. I'm totally okay with it. But they didn't even want to do that. They wanted to leave some mystery there, even though we're fairly certain, and that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Because it's quite literally, it just means it's the ending with no answers. From start to finish, it is the ending with no answers. I love you. Will you go out with me? I'll tell you later. Okay. I need to tell you the whole story so that before you give me your answer, you make an informed decision. Cool story, bro. I'll tell you later. We survived the whole fucking death games together. This is months later now. We're going to the fireworks like we promised. It's the happiest day ever that we fucking made it here. I look at you and I say something.
And you said, I know. With a sad expression. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that was a lot of build-up. I was like, yeah, she's gonna say yes, whatever. But no. I think that pisses me off more. I would have, like I said, like you said, I would have just liked if she's going to say no, although it's harsher in the park, they make it look, at least she did it. clear cut. She didn't make it a big moment.
Yeah. It should have been so fine, and it just isn't, and that makes me so mad. And then I don't know, I don't like the way they handled the final selection. Like, the twist is fine, the twist of the Black Flames is fine, but how Rinka handles it is so unbelievably frustrating, and the way they write the way she handles it, specifically with how, because I don't understand with how it was written, how that didn't come back to bite her in the ass. Like, that to me, like, it felt like the most monkey's paw thing ever, where she won and decided in a fit of emotion to throw it all away to save someone who's already dead and has been for over a century. And then everyone from the past has to, which, by the way, that should have been a very emotional thing. It should have been very emotional when everybody from the game came back to talk to her, and they were like basically regenerating her body each time she's like dying from this fucking torture. That should have been more emotional than it was for me, because I was just frustrated. So all of that just was like slamming against a closed ass window where I'm watching it happen and it's like doing nothing. And I'm like, okay, that could have been really impactful, and it just didn't feel that way. And then in the end, she decides, okay, I want to live, but they had objectively told her, it's great if you want to live, but you have to wish for a world where you both live for it to converge. But she said specifically, I want to live. So logically, it makes no sense that Miharu is here. So I can't even be happy that it's the happy ending, because it makes no sense because of the way they wrote it. If, like, all they had to do was change the language a little bit, and then I would have been rooting for them, because nothing that happened was inherently bad. It was the way they told the story that I was like, what is happening? It's so stupid. And then they're like, happy ending, and I'm like, I don't believe that at all. You didn't sell that to me in the slightest.
Yeah. I know, like, the way to make it sounds like it's her perspective, so she wants to live, but her way of living is with her friends. That's how you're supposed to infer it. Which it's probably how they took it, yes. But, you know.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. Fucking strangles them. I don't know. I kind of hope the other quote-unquote good endings are better, have more substance. I don't know. That felt like a fumble to me, and that could very well just be a me issue. Because it's the ending, so I can't give them the benefit of the doubt anymore. I can give them as much benefit of the doubt as we're playing through as possible, right? Like, I wasn't really a fan of how they did that, but let's see how they take it from here, you know? Let's see what they do with that, right? But I can't do that when it's the ending, because there's nothing after the ending. That was what it was.
For me, it felt like an appropriate ending for her. It made sense, and then like you said, I think the ending is good. Like you said, maybe the wording could be better, and then it would have been fine, completely.
Yeah, like, I don't know. You gotta sell the reader the story, right? Like, that's just how that works. And like, man, you just made me hate her. Like, I've been struggling. I struggle with all MCs ever. I have learned this about myself through this process of us playing visual novels. I have learned that MCs are the bane of my existence. We know this now. But like, usually there's some leeway for them by the end where I'm like, that was annoying, but that ending was kind of nice, or whatever.
Yeah,
It's just
I think, okay, let's just say it. 7 days, I don't think you thought much of the MC, but I mean,
Not really. Yeah, he was actually okay.
I mean, he was
He was
just
doing his best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just trauma.
Yeah, he was obviously taking a toll. I think at best he didn't like some things he did, but they explained it because he's taking a mental toll every time he has to.
Yeah.
Which you're like, okay, understandable, but damn.
Yeah.
As for what was next? I think Love
for Hire?
Yes, Love for Hire. I think you thought he was just a weird cis-con and but overall he was meh to you. I think towards the end you didn't like the twins, if anything. That's it.
Yeah, the twin route was awful. I felt so bad for him. Like, it takes a lot for me to feel bad for an MC at this point if I don't like them, but that was like, man, he doesn't deserve that. That's crazy.
Yeah. And as for Dennis Happy Mahara, I feel like he was fine. I mean, yeah, you had your moments where you hate him, but I feel like he was very well written and had a lot of reason to be who he was. I will say that they kept bringing the whole he's overly horny, even though I felt like they never showed he was horny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was that I found weird, and it kept coming because it was a part of the plot. Whereas like,
right,
I don't know, man. He never does anything ever. Honestly.
Yeah.
If
they don't even give him that many like internal thoughts that make him like a horn dog. Like it would be one because we're in his head, so if they gave him like sleazeball horny thoughts, then I'd be like, yeah, sure.
They sometimes try to, and it feels so weirdly out of place. And it's like moments where they're kind of coming onto him, and they make it feel like he's the bad guy if he were to push them down. Like, granted, some of those moments make sense. Yeah, you shouldn't put them down, but they make it sound like he's like a feral beast in some ways. It's like, okay. Like, I think it would be normal to be aroused in that situation, but like, if anything, like any decent person, they'll come to their senses. Like, nah, that's not right. That doesn't make them a feral beast. Know what I mean?
Yeah, and even those, I wouldn't say, like, any thoughts that he ever had were more observations than anything else. Like,
yeah,
these aren't direct examples, but it's like, oh, a girl is hugging you and you notice her hair smells good. You're not being horny. It is in your face. Or like, if they're hugging up against you and you notice that you feel their breasts. That is an observation. Like, for the levels of like horn dog that they were making him feel like, he would have had to have been sitting there unprompted, and he would have to look over at them just sitting there minding their own business and being like, damn, I wish I could put my face between their thighs right now. Look how juicy them things look. You know what I'm like extra, like unprompted and extra, and that never happened. So
I think he had like one or two thoughts like that, but they were like in moments where they're like freaking Alice, where she's sitting in a way where it's like prompts her everything. You're like, fucking, and he like looks away. Again, it's like, what the fuck?
That's an observation. Yeah. He's like, whoa, her panties, like.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Observations are not relentless horn dogs. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a hot take. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, I feel like they try to make him. Other than that, he was fine.
No, my issue with him, if anything, my issue a lot of the times with those like kind of harem plot lines is they've made these guys, for the sake of. This is a plot device that they have done, so no MC is probably ever going to be able to escape this. So it's unfortunate for them, but one, they need them to be stupid. because that means they're malleable for the story, which is unfortunate because I hate that. And then 2 is they need to almost be completely uninterested up until the point you're en route. And then even then, sometimes en route, the interest is like not really there. Because that was the issue that I had with Happy Maher. I think I remember specifically is like he always ends up dating these girls, right? Where he like it is confirmed, they defined the relationship, like they're dating, and he's still kind of like not super invested. And I think it was the same with Love for Hire too, where you pick a girl and then it's just like you're still not super invested. And that's hard. That's a hard sell. Because then that just makes me go like, damn.
It was weird. Happy Maha, sometimes they baited like that. Sometimes they did like with what's it called? I forgot her name, but she was your favorite up to a point.
Yayoi?
Yayoi.
The blonde.
He was the one that defined it. And I think with Saki, he was trying to keep it somewhere normal, but he did accept it. Keiko, he was like fine, but I feel like it went back to the overly horny plotline, or like everything else just stopped it, and you didn't see them hang out much with each other. Yeah. It was like that thing kind of with like, I guess, Rinka, where he didn't give her an answer yet. And he kept waiting for the right moment. Except we already knew his answer was yes. That's the difference. He just wanted the right moment, so he kept putting it off because everything kept happening. Right. So I think that was different.
Which really affected her and affected their story.
Yeah.
Strangles him. Yeah. So that's like the thing. But here it's like, I don't know, again, they brought her character full circle. It felt like she had no character growth other than she decided she wanted to live, which was great, but she was stupid start to finish.
Oh yeah, we also forgot fucking Little Miss Fashionista. Yeah.
That one was... I don't know. I didn't really feel a type of way towards her that much at all, to be honest.
Except
she was just kind of like, she was like massive girl failure, and then some of the routes were funny, and some of them were what the fuck.
I think the
ones where she gets like insanely horny is like, well, that was an interesting.
I think the 2 main routes we were fine with, and she had some moments. The threesome route was interesting.
Yeah, that was sad.
Yeah. Anyways.
It was pretty sad. But yeah, that one was kind of weird because it almost felt like all the routes felt so short that it was almost like we didn't have to invest that much into it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, if we picked a bad ending, the bad ending took like 5, 10, 15 minutes to get through, and then we're right back on track. And then, like, I don't know, the good ending. It just felt fast, I guess. In the grand scheme of things, it felt very fast-paced, and therefore my investment in it was more of a comedy. So I was like, yeah, sure.
I'm going to use probably this one and Happy Maha as examples because they're probably the most, at least story-wise, because their story is mostly story. Maybe 7 Days, but that's not a romance, so...
Yeah, not inherently.
I feel like Happy Maha was plot that had romance attached to it that they really try to emphasize once you're a route. Because it is important. I'm not going to make it sound like it's not important. The romance is important. So it's like a romance with plot, so that they have to keep injecting the plot, meaning that the confession and everything gets delayed more and more and more and more. Hence its problem, I feel like.
Yeah.
Versus this, where I feel like it's all plot, with some romance. Again, that's not like non-necessary, but it is a secondary. So they
1000%.
So it's like it wants to tell its story, and then it's like, ah, shit, yeah, yeah, she's in love with her. By the way, I guess if you forgot.
Yeah.
So like, I feel like they're the same but have opposite problems, and I think that's what makes them like feel meh towards the end, at least romance wise. Because story wise, I think they're both good.
Yeah.
But
agree.
Yeah.
Like overall, this was a positive experience that I found entertaining. It's just another ending that kind of falls flat for me. Because I can see how I could tweak it to make it more impactful, right? Which is why I'm like, but maybe I'm just tweaking it for me. Maybe other people went through that and they went on that emotional roller coaster that I was looking for, and they're like, whoa, that was like the most intense thing I've ever experienced in my life, how impactful the end, right? So I love that for them, but for me, I was like, what the hell?
I think I'm not trying to insult you, but I think it's partly you, only because when you get your ending, you want it to partly feel logical, where sometimes these endings are pure emotions. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but they're not emotions that I identify with then, because like, look at what I read. I read stuff that is pure emotion that tears my heart to shreds. It doesn't have to make sense. Right? But this, I don't identify with stupid. So like, give me emotional for sure. But like the emotional of self-sacrifice for no reason when you went in with a plan and everybody agreed on the plan and then you took a left turn for no reason.
But that's why
You know?
I say it probably makes sense, because again, they've been trying to say that's her character this whole time. But it works out.
I know,
for
that's
her.
what they've been trying to sell, and I'm like, and we can't make her better?
But they make it seem like a good point for her, so why would they change it if they see it as a positive? So yeah.
You know what? That's a fair point. It's not going to change my mind, but that's the point of view that I needed to see, where like, you're right. They were never trying to change her throughout the thing because we got rewarded for letting her be stupid. That was the only way to get to this point, was to let her do that, where it's like emotional with no sense whatsoever. We have to pick up the phone and then hang up the phone, which makes no sense. Like at all. It's the one that we've argued about the most, or we're not arguing, but we're like, it's the one we take the most issue with, because what the fuck? Like, all other options are wrong, so then why give us options? Like, we have to let her do that, and the game rewards you for it. So you're correct. They didn't want to change her. They didn't want her to be better. They think she's perfect as is. Therefore, here's the ending you get. So you're right. Yeah, that's the perspective I needed to be like, I guess it was fine. I don't like it, but that's because I'm so big on like self-improvement, right? But that is a me issue. I always want to be better. I always want better for other people if they want that for themselves. Like, I'm not going to force that on other people, but like, you know. So yeah, in my fantasy, I like when there's growth. Here they were like, no, she's perfect, trust. And I was like, okay, I didn't trust, I will trust. There you go.
Is she the only protagonist that,
that was the one.
technically
We did it.
doesn't change? Because I feel like the other visual novels, they have them change. I feel like the dramatic change was Happy Mahara if you get the true ending.
Right. No, he goes through so much. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, and the others kind of change.
7 days he goes through a lot. Yeah, fashioning Little Miss Lonesome, she goes through an insane amount in a very short period of time. to the point where she gets like multiple personality disorder with how many fucking endings they gave her. She like she gets real saucy in the universe of like how many hers exist and how different they all are.
Yeah.
But yeah, she goes through a ton, but she never ends up as a NEET. Well, I guess technically the very first one where you can choose not to get out of bed.
Yeah.
At the very beginning of the game, and then you hit your first bad ending, and yeah, she stays a NEET forever. But all the other ones, she like goes through some kind of change. Yeah. But here, the moral of the story was love yourself as you are. So preach. So true. You should do that. Period.
You were gonna say something?
No.
I say you should love yourself, but that doesn't mean you should keep the things that are probably not healthy or bad for yourself the same. You should always improve to be better no matter what, even if you feel like you get enough. Obviously not to an unhealthy degree. There's always better ways to make life changes in a healthy way, but
yeah. Basically, it's hard, right? Like, because it's a balancing act between like choosing to make positive changes but giving yourself grace when you don't do it quite right, or like, I guess if you use the word failure, I try to kind of stay away from that because that hits me a little hard. But like, say if you fail, give yourself grace to try again because you're not done. It's not over, right? But like, it's a balancing act for sure.
If you think about
it's
it,
hard.
time changes
But I think
all things.
for me, staying stagnant is not it.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it logically, time changes all things, and even if you're not aware of it, it will change you.
There sure is a lot of time imagery in this game.
So why not?
But MC is perfect. Never change.
To be fair, they try to make her sound like she
really
did change, where she got stronger, like she can shoulder burdens better, but that's about it. Because she's shouldering the burden of everyone now that has come before her. It's not like completely she didn't change. It's just that she was a personality type that was good, if that makes sense.
Self-sacrificing perma. Yeah, I wish her luck. Her life's gonna be really fucking hard. Good luck, bestie.
Well,
you do you.
I would say she
At
has
least in your
Miharu
neutral
next.
ending, you keep Miharu and Eggplant. So
Yeah, so
I
she
think
has. I think that's another point that they probably didn't hammer home. It's
Mal's
also
probably gone though. Mal's probably gonna be so fucking pissed. She's like, "What the hell?" And just give up. Best girl be like, "Nah, I'm done with your shit."
That's another thing I think they didn't emphasize. Her personality is fine, but she needs people in her corner to support her, which they kind of did with
she
Alan.
said as much.
Yeah, but
her reason to want to live is because she knows she's not alone, and I'm like, that's interesting.
yeah. So I think so.
I like the message of like whether or not you're alone is part of perception, because I see what they were trying to do with that. I think they missed a little bit, but it was a near miss.
Yeah.
Because if you want to take it back to like the depression core stuff, right? Because there is a lot of heavy stuff in this game that was really well written. So if you want to touch back to that, right? A lot of it for sure is perception and how you feel like you can move forward and whether or not you feel like it's worth it to even try. And so they were really trying to like touch on that a little bit by way of like, they were supposed to instill that hope there. Like, if you believe that there is more to that, it's there for you type of thing. And so her reason for wanting to live being the people around her. And then the like, and there's pieces of them that only I carry. So if I die, that's those pieces die, and I'm like, okay, I can see where they're reaching for. I see that, like, they're grasping at it. Like I said, that was it. It was a miss, but it was like a near miss. Like, they got close because I see what they were trying to do. It didn't quite land for me. It might have landed for some other people, but there was definitely an attempt there. So I think there was like a good moral there amongst all the other stuff, like that sort of core of like hope. But it was hard. It was a rough diamond. Needs little polishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I think we said all we needed to say.
We got it?
Yeah.
We touched on it all?
I can't think of anything.
I feel less, like, ready to throw up my brekkie. Where would you like to go today?
I have two possibilities, I guess.
Okay, number one.
I either have... Here, I can give them their names. One's playing what the fuck? Resident Evil, and the other one's playing... What are you playing?
Yeah, let's go to that first one.
Okay.
I recognize
They're
that
playing
one.
the Citadel. Numbers.
Fun. Hit the button, Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, we'll visit Numbers. Anyways.
Numbers. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. We finally finished the game. Route 1, technically.
We will finish...
Route 1 with one fumble.
We might finish it by next week, but we'll
Yeah,
continue
next week for sure.
Alright. Until then.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.